Happy Sunday. Hopefully you guys can see me and hear me good. Do I have everything on? Gotta check everything, guys. You know. Hi, Sierra. Hi, learning to see me. All right, we are on. Yes. Says 11 waiting so far. So I'm just going to give it a minute because it always lags for chat. I don't know why. I've got it plugged into the Ethernet. But let's just see, give it a second for everyone to pop in. Today I'm doing their feelings for you, and I'm going to do it a little bit different. I'm going to do if you're dealing with a past person first, so I can keep it separate for you guys, and then if you're dealing with a current person. All right. Hi. And remember, these reads are not for everyone. Not everyone is going to resonate. Not every Gemini is going to resonate with a Gemini reading. So take what feels good, leave the rest behind. All right, make sure to read the disclaimer underneath in the description box about tarot. Okay, tarot is not set in stone. It doesn't tell you exactly what you need to do, and it just gives you insight. If you resonate with the reading, that means that currently and subconsciously, consciously and subconsciously, you are feeling a certain way, and you are in this energy that relates to the reading. So that this reading now is showing you and giving you guidance on what needs to happen, maybe if you want this outcome, and so forth. And if you're not comfortable with the outcome, or you're not comfortable with the reading, it also shows you, if you self-reflect on it, how you can shift your mindset. Because if something does trigger you in a reading, it means that there's still a self-doubt or a negative thought about the situation in your head. So with that being said, just take what resonates. We are going to start Aries at 2:22. Hi, Aries. Let me get your tag up here. All right, Aries. So we are doing, hi, guys. Thanks for coming in. All right, so we are doing Aries. If you are with a past person, I'm looking at their current feelings. And if you're, then I'll do a second spread for a current person. So past person, current person. Please only take what resonates. Again, check your sun, moon, rising. All right, here comes everybody. Good to see you guys. There is a serious lag in my live, which is why I wait, guys. All right, so past person could have been a Leo or a Gemini, Aries. All right, we've got the Lovers card and we've got the Strength card here, two major arcana. Okay, so I do feel like there was a really strong connection with you, and possibly, like I said, a Leo or a Gemini or somebody with a cusp. If you know your person's rising sign, that helps, or their moon, or their moon. Okay. I do feel like, you maybe it happened fast and then this person pulled away from you. Maybe the connection was too strong. All right. But their feelings for you were definitely, they fell in love just like you did. Okay. It was instant mutual attraction. All right. So let's see their view of you, the Justice card. Okay, Aries, so this past person could be a Libra as well. And now you have three major arcana here. So I am going to say that this past person was a major connection for you. It really was profound. It really affected you in a sharp way. I'm just going to say a sharp way. Relationships like this, soul contracts, especially with this Libra energy, soul contracts, they're definitely here to teach us lessons. Everything's here to teach us a lesson. Every relationship is here to help us heal, flourish, grow. And so this one here was definitely one that it could have been a karmic cycle, that a karmic lesson that you needed to learn. But it does look as though with the Justice card, because they view you with the Justice card, it feels as though they know that they have to own up to something, or tell you some sort of truth or bring some sort of closure to this relationship. They may even be seeking some sort of closure if this is a past person, okay? Because the 3 major arcana showing up here for a past person is saying that it was especially with the Lovers card, it was so profound for both of you that they're still thinking about it. There's no in this type of triggering, there's really no, you can try and block things out, but it's there somewhere lurking in your person's memory because they're growing from this as well too. So their next actions towards you, I've got the Ace of Swords, guys. So I am seeing them possibly wanting to apologize to you, especially with the Justice and the Ace of Swords. Now, I'm also getting that I don't think this person really feels like they've done something totally wrong. I just feel like they can feel some sort of sense that you need this closure, that they know that you might be hurting for some reason. Because I do feel like they are holding back from you. They're trying to have some self-control. I think that this relationship may have been too intense for them. But the Ace of Swords does say, I would like to have a breakthrough here. I'd like to clear the air and bring this cycle or bring this situation to some sort of mediation, some sort of happy ending, okay? So your feelings for them and the possible outcome, the 9 of Cups, I mean, you're in love. I can see it written all over. I can see it written, hold on a sec, all over this. What's going on here? I can see it written all over this reading. And I'm seeing that you want this person back. All right. This is your wish fulfillment, the 9 of Cups. All right. This is something you just can't let go of. And I feel like, Aries, that this person, that Lovers card flying out like that, it's divine partnership. Okay. The 9 of Cups is like, you can't move. It's almost like this is your person. This is your wish. And I don't feel like you can move on, or, you don't want anybody else but this person. Okay, so what's the possible outcome here? We've got the Tower moment, Aries. There you are. Expect something unexpected here. This is definitely an awakening process. So I am tapping into somebody here from your past, Aries, that may have ignited an awakening. Now, what I'm going to say about the Tower card showing up as the possible outcome is I feel like you can't take it. I feel like there's you're attached to this situation. You want something to come out of this situation. Okay. And the Tower moment is so unstable right now. The Tower moment is, it's like your foundation is the rug's being ripped underneath you right now. You're going through a lot of insecurity. You're going through a lot. You're going through some sort of wake-up call, awakening because of this relationship. And I do feel as though, because this Ace of Swords is here, you guys will have a breakthrough in this relationship and clarity in this relationship. But this is where you're showing up as kind of being unstable here. Like with your emotions, with something, everything's gotten shaken up for you. So in these types of relationships, when they come back together, when they reunite with that Lovers card, which is saying, I feel you guys will reunite. It's going to happen when you walk through this awakening, when you feel more grounded in yourself and you're doing the healing work. And I know a lot of you don't want to hear that. And I know a lot of you know what I'm talking about. But either way, that's what's going to happen. There's too much fire going on here with the Tower moment. You're like in the midst of the awakening process. Okay. Now, what I have at the bottom of the deck that you don't see is the Empress card. Could be a Taurus energy too as well. And so this is telling me that that there's unconditional love in this relationship, and it's a divine partnership. Okay, so it's one of those relationships that everything's a spiritual connection, like I said, but this is one that I really feel that it's mutual attraction. It's not a chaser runner. It's not nothing like that. It's just that there's things that need to be healed here. But this is a divine partnership where I feel like you guys both are in it and you feel it, and working on yourselves is what's going to bring you guys together. Let's get one card of advice or anything that Spirit wants you to know, and then I'll move on to your current person that you are in a relationship with, or trying to be in a relationship with, just trying to understand, and then I'll do Aries to Pisces for you. All right, the 6th house. Okay, So I feel like Spirit wants you to focus right now on you, your health, your details of your life, structuring. You are showing up here as the outcome here, the Tower moment, kind of a little bit unstable. And if some of you are like, no, Frankie, I got all my shit together, okay, then this might not be exactly the advice to you. There could be something else. It could be internal. It could be some inner child work. It could be anything like that that you might not be recognizing, and this could be setting a plan and a seed. I do feel like your health is important here. It's like your stress levels, or you have too much of an attachment on this past person and it's taking you out of alignment. And so I really do feel like Spirit wants you to kind of ground yourself, take a step back, come into alignment. And I just feel like this is going to unfold for you. It has to. There's too many major arcanas here. All right. But if you're doing the work, it's coming in for you. All right. So let's see. Let's see your current person. Hi guys. It's going to be, Sunday's usually long, so I'm not going to really be able to focus on the chat room. And if anybody can kind of keep track of timestamps in the room so people who come in can see where we're at. All right, so this is your current person, Aries. Your current person here, let's see, their feelings for you. We got the Page of Swords. All right, the challenge they see, the Six of Pentacles. All right, the view of you. We have the Emperor card, Aries. You've been showing up in both your reads, okay? Now, this current position is showing you more stable, okay? But it's also showing you as being controlling. So this current person might see you as being controlling. Like, I have to have everything my way, okay? So their next actions towards you, we've got the Three of Cups, only taking uprights. Three of Cups. So it looks like they do want to reunite. It does look as though they're sitting on the sidelines here. They want to go on a date. The Three of Cups can be just coming together, having a good time. But we'll have to see why this is the challenge, all right? Your feelings for them, the Nine of Cups coming in. All right, so you desire this person, you want a relationship with this person. Possible outcome, we got the Six of Swords. So we see you guys overcoming whatever the Six of Pentacles is and moving on towards calmer waters. All right, and we got the Seven of Swords here at the bottom of the deck though. What's that all about? And the Ace of Swords. All right, so I just feel like somebody's sneaking around. Somebody's sneaking around here with the Page of Wands here. This person's sneaking around, maybe looking at what you're up to. And the Ace of Swords here with the Seven of Swords, you'll know the truth. They'll tell, they're going to have a breakthrough. They're going to communicate with you. All right. They are being mischievous. They are being sneaky. All right. And it could be a Leo. And because the Sun card's here, okay, it's telling me that it's just lighthearted. It's lighthearted sneakiness. So it is somebody keeping an eye on you. For signs, I'm getting Aries. I'm getting, I'm not getting any major sign here. But it could be a Leo, it could be a Sagittarius, Aries, fiery. This person has a lot of passion for you. They're really attracted to your intensity too as well. But the challenge is the Six of Pentacles, which is, they need assistance making a move towards you, or there's something about making an offer to you. Why is this Six of Pentacles the challenge here? They don't know if they have the resources or the time or the energy to make this work. Let me see what else. Why is the challenge here? Why are they hanging back here, hesitating to contact? All right, the Nine of Wands. I think this person's just a little guarded, okay? They may have been through a lot in the past, and they're just kind of sitting there on the sidelines observing you right now. That's what I'm getting. They're observing you. They may even be intimidated by you. I get a sense that they could be a younger air sign as well, too. And if they're looking at you as the Emperor, you might be their boss, or you just might be more in charge of your life or have your shit together more than this person does. All right, but their feelings for you is the Page of Swords. So let's dive into the feelings for you a little bit more. Get the Nine of Cups. Oh, so we had the Seven of Cups for you. Your feelings for them is the Seven of Cups. You're confused. You're confused. You're uncertain. Tell me how you feel. Tell me how you feel, right? And I get that this person feels for you the Nine of Cups. So you're connecting to somebody, Aries, who is being a little bit mischievous, not being 100% open and honest with you about how they feel. They're hanging off in the background because they're, one, not sure if they have enough to meet your expectations. With that Magician card, it's like, and the Six of Pentacles, maybe they're financially unstable, or they don't make as much as you do. You're showing up as a boss, your own boss. And this person is just a little insecure with things that they've been through. They may be uncertain. If you're showing up and they view you like the Emperor and they're showing up as the Nine of Wands, they may be wondering if they're good enough for you. Okay, so keep that in mind, Aries. They have feelings for you. They desire you. You are their wish. They'd like to get together. They'd like to see where this goes. All right, so let's see what your advice might be for this, Aries. Happy Sunday, everybody. I can see a total lag in my chat. I see more people up here on the computer. The computer's faster. I don't know why. And the phone is saying it just takes a minute to catch up. All right. What's the advice for Aries, or what does Spirit want you to know? All right. Opposition right now. So there is a sort of unbalanced in this relationship here. So, and polar opposites I'm getting to. So I do feel like whoever you're connecting to, this person is having a hard time confronting you. You guys are polar opposites. And I was seeing that here. And they may be questioning whether or not this relationship is actually practical, if it can go somewhere, if they're good enough for you. And so if you're feeling like there's a hesitancy, I feel like some of you Aries are just pointing fingers at yourself first, thinking something's wrong with you. And there's nothing wrong with you. This person just might have so many insecurities that they're creating stories in their head that this isn't going to go anywhere. I'm wasting my time. You know, I'm going to start something with Aries and then they're going to get what they want and they're going to move on. You know, there's a million different things that can go on in this person's mind. And I get opposition here. So I do feel like there's a power struggle. And that's what I was just saying. This person, or you, if it feels like it's reversed, is just arguing with yourself, your self-doubt. Okay. So let me do Aries through Pisces for you. For those of you who have somebody specifically on your mind and you want, and maybe you have very little communication, or you just want to know what's really going on, I'm going to get a quick message for you. I'm going to shuffle the cards 3 times each and then pull each. Let me pull this right there. All right. The walls are thin here, guys. So if you hear any bumps and noise in the background, I'm traveling. All right. If you're connected to an Aries, we have, my heart always comes back to you even when I don't want it to, but I am intimidated by you. All right. So your person may have Aries in their chart, guys. That's why if you can find out the signs, rising signs. All right, Taurus, I wish I could take back the hurtful things I said. It was wrong to take out my frustration on you, but I do feel like this was a one-sided relationship. Gemini, letting you down was the worst decision I made, but I still need time to figure things out because I can't let go of you. Cancer, all right, I'm in love with you and I'm ready to take action. I want to build a beautiful life with you, but I need you to know that I abandon people to make myself feel important. This is just an insecurity I have. And I feel like after Cancer did this to you, they realize that they may have done it to the wrong person. All right. They realize that they leave first because they have abandonment issues. All right. We have Leo. I wish I could take it back. I'm resisting my desire for you because I feel like it's too late and we've grown apart and you moved on. So they're really feeling regretful about whatever happened the last time they saw you. And now, you know, they just think that you've moved on, or they feel like you've moved on. All right, Virgo. I cheated you out of real love. I ghosted you because of my own insecurities. I have sexual fantasies about you, though, still. I'm still sexually attracted to you. Libra, I still see your smiling face in my mind's eye. I feel like I'm not good enough for you, though. Do you see the theme here about not being good enough? This is all going with what I was just saying with your current situation. Scorpio, I feel like I abandoned you and broke in myself when we broke up. I want to reconcile. I will find my way back to you one day somehow. Sagittarius, being apart has been more difficult than I can accept. Please forgive me. Capricorn, there's so much unspoken between us. I need to tell you how I really feel. And Aries, they love you. I love you. Aquarius, you were my home and now I feel like I'm out in the cold. I feel like I can't give you what you need though. I can't meet your expectations. Pisces, you were the love of my life. I didn't figure that out before. I know now that it's true. I think the world of you. All right, Aries, there you go. Remember, when I do collective reads like this, it doesn't matter what the signs are. It's like you can resonate with all of the signs, and keep that in mind. There's always a message in every sign for you. Our planets are always shifting. So even though your natal chart might say, like, I'm a Capricorn sun right now, and I'm a Scorpio. Like I've told you this, my progressed chart has progressed so much that most of my planets, my stellium that was in Scorpio is in Capricorn. So, you know, sometimes I started wondering, like last year, like, why am I so drawn to Capricorn so much? And why am I so drawn to myself so much? You know, God, that sounded so bad. But that was the truth. I was being called to Capricorn messages because my planets have changed into Capricorn. I'm also, my rising was from a Virgo to a Libra, and now it's moving to a Scorpio. So keep in mind that you may not understand astrology yet. You may not know that these transitions are happening, but they are. And so sometimes when you ask, why do I resonate with Pisces? Why do I resonate? Because you may have some major influence from that sign in your own chart at the current energies. And Sierra's really good here for those of you that are here and in the chat room to answer some of those questions for you. She's really good with astrology. All right. Hi, Cappy, True Grace. All right. So we're going to do Taurus next at 2222. Ooh, I love it. All right. Taurus at 2222. Taurus, we are looking at your past person first, their feelings for you. Then I'm going to do your current person. Then I'll do Aries to Pisces, okay? So let's start with Taurus. Remember, take only what resonates, Taurus. Leave the rest behind for other Tauruses. Check your other placements, all right? And only take what resonates, please. All right, so we're looking at their current feelings for you. This is your past person. This is your past person, Taurus. Their feelings for you. Oh, the King of Pentacles. All right, I'll put this here. All right, the challenge they see. Ooh, the King of Cups. Is there somebody else involved? Are they, you know, I'm wondering too, I just got same sex, you know, and not that that matters here, but I almost feel like if, for some of you, there was a choice to be with the same sex and you're the opposite sex, okay? So it could have been something like that. All right, the way they view you, the Nine of Cups, though, they desire you. Maybe you're with somebody else, right? We'll have to see what's going on here. There's two kings showing up. Male or female, it does not matter, okay? And their next actions towards you, oh, we're getting the Ace of Swords a lot today. So I see that there's going to be some sort of breakthrough, some sort of justice. They may clear the air and tell you the truth. I really do feel like only for a few of you, and maybe not, you know, I don't want to bring in any of my judgments or anything, okay? But I do feel like for some of you, there could be that this person's bisexual and they chose, or one of you is with somebody else and you're a third party. But I feel like they're going to be honest with you and they're going to communicate with you. And that's not far away here. The Ace of Swords is like my week card, you know, like in a week. All right. So your feelings for them, you can't get them off your mind. So this is like, I'm going to say your past person, if you haven't been communicating with them for a while, there could have been somebody else in the middle of this relationship. But clearly the two of you are still really, really thinking about each other with the Ace of Swords and the Ace of Wands. Now, you're just on fire trying to manifest this person in Taurus. You are so passionate. It feels as though it's just with you right now, because when you have the Ace of Wands, it's like you're so inspired, like you're always thinking about it. You want to get this off the ground. You want to initiate, right? So you're ready for this. And your person's over here trying to think logically and knows that they need to come to some sort of truth for you, maybe even an apology, maybe an explanation, something like that. Okay, so we see their next actions, your feelings, and the possible outcome here. We got the Tower moment again. Aries had this, Taurus. And I feel like maybe you're an Aries, Taurus cusper, but there might be something in the Aries reading for you. This was an awakening. This was a relationship that was an awakening. Now I'm going to go to the second story that I was picking up here with this past person. Take away everything I just kind of said about the third party or whatever. Their feelings for you, they're so invested in you. Okay, they've got you on their mind. King of Pentacles. All right. The challenge is they may have been disloyal to you in the past with the King of Cups, or there was another person. I keep going back to there could have been somebody else, or they didn't know how to open up their feelings to you. All right. The Tower moment showing up says that this may have been one of those triggering type of relationships. So yes, this person felt it too. The Tower moment for the outcome says that things may still be kind of unstable between the two of you. The dust might need to still settle between the two of you. If this relationship, I see two kings, so I see that, you know, it's not immature. It's not like it was, it's like the two of you went through the same thing in different ways. Okay, but there's still some dust that needs to be settled here. You may hear from this person because they do desire you. They have feelings for you. They fantasize about you. They think about you because of whatever happened between the two of you. And I do feel like, because there's two aces showing up, that this is a strong possibility here that you two will reunite, okay, and spark things up. The problem I see here is that the Tower moment as the outcome says there's still a lot of unstable energy here. There's still a lot of uncertainty. There's still the foundation here. There's still things that need to be worked on. So if this was a triggering relationship, Taurus, it tells me that some of you may have, you know, some inner work to do, some shadow work to do, some, you know, there's definitely been some sort of a wake-up call or awakening. And what I do see is here they come. It could be an Aries, Leo, Sag, could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. But what I'm getting is there could be a lot of passion because, you know, the Tower moment shows, you know, something unexpected, a surprise coming in too. The problem, like I just keep saying that, I feel like there still needs to be some healing done. There's a chance here that you guys will hook up again or come together and have fun, but there's still this sense of there's going to be more triggering happening here. All right, you're not getting away from that. All right, and I also have another person here, Aries, Leo, Sag, King of Wands. So there's still some uncertainty in this relationship. What advice do I have for you? All right, and it could be an Aries. You've got all the signs here, guys, all the signs. So what does Spirit want you to know about this past relationship? Love, the fifth house, could be a Leo. Okay, so there could be a lot of playfulness. There could be, you could have met at a party. This could be somebody that there was just instant attraction and you had so much fun with. That's why you can't get your mind off them, the Ace of Wands. But I do feel like you guys will come together again. There will be some dating or something coming in here with the Aries, Leo, Sag, the Knight of Wands. Okay, so I do see, again, like I said, hooking up. The fifth house is sex here. All right, I'm not gonna tiptoe around that. All right, let's see for those of you with a current person. Taurus's current person. This is somebody that you're with, trying to be with, currently talking to. I just did the past person for you. All right, Taurus's current person. 10 of Swords. So they just walked away from something really painful. They're still dealing with something. All right, the challenge they have with you, the 3 of Swords. They're still dealing. I don't know if this is somebody in your current position that you have gone through a breakup with, and you know you're trying to reconcile, because that's the challenge, 3 of Swords. It could also be the challenge is this person that you're connecting to right now, let's keep it current, is dealing with the breakup and they're still not healed from it. They're not over it. You might want them to be, but they're not over it. They may be trying to be by being with you, but they're not over it. Okay? They view you, the Ace of Wands. So they are very sexually drawn to you, and they do want to start something up with you. They do see this as potential. The Ace of Wands is my card of potential, right? And so it's not that so if you're, what I'm getting, Taurus, if you're wanting this person to commit right now, you may be moving too fast for them. You may be pushing things too fast, which could send this person away. They do see potential and want to start things up with you, but with the 10 of Swords and the 3 of Swords coming in, this person, it's like they might feel so pressured because they're still trying to let go of something. Now they're sexually attracted to you and they would like to see where things go, but I'm getting they need more time, or they just want things to slow down. Okay. So they do view you as the Ace of Wands. So they think of you passionately and they're very attracted to you. All right. Their next actions towards you, we've got the 8 of Cups. So I'm going to have to clarify that, because if they are turning their back on you, if they have already turned their back on you, or that you feel like they're walking away, I feel like they're not walking away from you. They are walking within themselves. They're turning their back because they are not emotionally 100% available in this connection just yet. Now, if you're talking to them, the Ace of Wands, of course you are. They see a lot of potential with you and they are attracted to you. But if there's any kind of pressure on this person, right, this person cannot handle any pressure right now. And depending on their character, their personality, they're going to show it in different ways. So somebody might be cold. Somebody might just completely shut you off because they don't know you won't listen to them, or they don't know how to face the truth, or they're so insecure that they don't want to hurt you, you know? So it could be anything like that. All right. Your feelings for them. The 3 of Wands. All right, you want to grow with this person. You also may feel like this person is very distant to you, and this is why. This is why. But you definitely see this person as the one that's going to be in your future. You want to go to the next step with them, that 4 of Wands. You want to commit with this person. And I feel like you're ready. You're so ready, Taurus. It's like the 3 of Wands, like you've been waiting a long time, or waiting for this type of person to come into your life. This is like your one, and you're at the 3 of Wands. They're at the 8 of Cups. So they're walking away from something painful, and you may be getting the remnants of that and confusing that with how they feel about you, which is not the truth. Okay, so the possible outcome here, we have the Temperance card. So things will restore themselves to balance. We see a divine union coming in. This is considered kind of a reconciliation. Things will restore to balance. I'm feeling like if this is your current situation, if this relates, I feel like this person needs you to be patient with them and just allow things to unfold naturally. Just naturally. All right. And if you're feeling like, yeah, this is me, I'm ready to move, I want to relocate, I want to see them, I want to move to them, even if this is a long distance relationship and you're like, I want to move. And that's funny because Tauruses usually aren't in that energy, but I'm feeling like you could have a lot of fire in your energy, or you're just ready. You're that ready. This person needs time and things need to unfold here. You get the Temperance card. So I do see that you guys will come together if you want this. You definitely, there's a sense with the Temperance card that your higher selves are guiding you to each other. This is a divine partnership. All right. This person, though, whether they're telling you or not, maybe you came in as they were ending something and they didn't tell you right away, but this person really got burned, okay? We've got the Nine of Pentacles here at the bottom of the deck. So the Nine of Pentacles talks about success for me. And if you're wondering if this person is single, they are available. It's just this is what they're going through. And look underneath. They may be coming across as super confident, and this is why some of you may not see these signs. They come across as very independent, and yet look at underneath the Five of Cups. This person's grieving. All right, they're feeling very, very sad deep within, and they feel abandoned. And so that's what I'm getting for you. Let's see if there's any advice for you, Taurus, and then I'll do Aries through Pisces. Now for signs, I get fire, and I get air, and I get water, but it can be any sign. The major I get is Sagittarius. I get a Taurus. I get a Venus energy, so it could be a Libra, Taurus. They could have Taurus in their chart, and I get a Gemini. All right, but it can be any sign here. And the Ace of Wands showing up in your reading does show that things will, communication, potential in this relationship. There's a lot of potential here. It's just going to require patience. All right. So, all right, Chiron energy. So Spirit's saying here that soul's wounds. Somebody in this relationship is dealing with healing. That rhymed. Okay. You guys will make amends. There's some spiritual growth happening here. This relationship may actually be teaching you a lesson as well in patience, and also giving yourself time and to trust in the universe with this Temperance card, learning how to allow things to unfold and see, and watch them come in, with ease. Okay. So that's what I'm getting for you there. Let's do Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. 150 in the room, and we're only on Taurus. Awesome. Nice to see you guys. All right, I'm doing Aries to Pisces, but I am shuffling the cards first just so I can roll with it. All right, if you're connected to an Aries, I am intimidated by you. My heart always comes back to you, though, even when I don't want it to. Maybe they can't meet your expectations. Taurus feels like they're connected to you, but they waited too long to reach out. Is it too late for you? They also know that in the past it was a one-sided relationship. And so that's why they may feel you moved on. Gemini needs time, but they always look for you at airports or anywhere, as if you'll just be in the same place at the same time. Cancer, I hide my true self from you because you challenged me to expand, and then I still have growing to do. Leo, I abandoned people to make myself feel important, so they left you first. I wish I could take back the hurtful things I said. It was wrong to take my frustration out on you. Virgo, there is so much I want to tell you. I'm working on myself so I can give you the love and relationship you deserve. Libra, I wish I could take it back. Being away from you hurts like hell. I didn't realize it would be this difficult. Scorpio, I feel like I ruined everything. I've committed to someone else because they didn't challenge me, but now they're feeling regretful. Sagittarius, you are the person of my dreams, and letting you down was the worst decision I made. Capricorn, I'm afraid of commitment. Time has brought me clarity about us, and I made the wrong choices in the past. Pisces. Pisces is very jealous and possessive, and the thought of you with someone else drives me crazy. That's why I love pulling from 2 different decks. Isn't that wild how it kind of goes together? And I've done this with 3 decks and 4 decks before, and it all kind of rolls together. That's why. All right, Taurus. Have a great day. I'm short, Pat. I'm 5'3", 5'3" and a half. 5'3" and 3/4. But I think I'm shrinking. All right. Gemini at 39.39. All right. Gemini at 3939. Gemini. All right, Gemini, we're looking at their current feelings. First, I'm going to look at your past person, and then I'm going to look at your current person. So doing 2 separate spreads, and then I'll do Aries to Pisces. Please only take what resonates. Leave the rest for other Geminis. There's so many in this world. And look at your sun, moon, horizon. All right, here we go. Woo. So your past person, Page of Swords. They're still keeping an eye on you, okay? Page of Swords, right? They're ignoring you, though, right? They're ignoring you, Gemini. They're acting like they're not interested. They're acting like they're walking away. They're trying to. This person's trying to get you off their mind. All right, there's some healing they have to do. They're definitely emotionally unavailable, and they need to do some work themselves. But that could be why they have turned their backs. They just maybe they play games, or there's a fear of abandonment. But they are doing this to you. You may be taking it personal, and it's not you. Okay, we have the Page of Swords here. So it does show someone lurking. You know, that's our famous, you know, if somebody's keeping an eye on your social media, right? Or they're just scrolling and seeing what you're up to. It doesn't have to be obsessive. You know, it's like, what's going on? Let me check out their Instagram, or I'm looking at photos on my phone and things like that. But it's somebody who does want to communicate with you, but at the same time, they're acting like they don't. All right. So the challenge is the Ace of Pentacles. All right. The challenge is the Ace of Pentacles. Is this a wise investment? Maybe they know that the two of you are not meant for each other or right for each other, or they think that. Okay. They might not be financially stable. They might not be trustworthy. They may not be the wisest investment for you. They might be going down another path that they don't want to take you down. You know, there can be a million different things. You want this person no matter what, but the Ace of Pentacles as a challenge means like this person doesn't even see an opportunity here, you know, to build a foundation. Like they don't even have their own foundation built. Okay. The Ace of Pentacles, like a fresh start. Can we have a fresh start though too? Can we go back to how it was before? Is this person reliable? They might feel like either you or them are not stable or not reliable when this comes in. But there's just like, they just feel like they could be down on their luck too. They might not have a job. All right. So the way they view you, the Seven of Cups. So they fantasize about you. They have feelings for you, but they also know that you have high expectations or high ideals. They may feel like they can't meet your expectations. Okay. Seven of Cups says like you're a dream and you have all these options. You have all these things you want to accomplish, all these things you want to do. You know, maybe you want the house, picket fence. Maybe you want to travel. Maybe you just want you want nice things, expensive things, you know, and this person's saying, I can't meet your expectations. I just can't. And but the way they view you, because the Seven of Cups can be somebody who's in fantasy land. So just keep that in mind. Whether you are or not, don't get triggered because I'm just reading the cards, keeping myself out of them, reading the cards. Don't get triggered if it's not you. But this person does feel as though you may have set your expectations or you idealized relationships, and this person's like, I can't live up to that. All right. Their next actions towards you, we got the Star card. So this person's sort of trusting in seeing how things just unfold. They still desire you, and because the Star card is coming up as their next actions towards you, I feel like they still think enough about you that the two of you are going to manifest each other in. You guys will come into alignment. I kind of feel this person may think that you're just not in alignment right now, so they're trying to resist it, and they are acting like they're walking away, they're ignoring it, but they're not. And I feel like this Star card is saying you guys are going to come back together, come into alignment. But remember these, I know some of you going, yes, that's all I want to hear, but remember what I said up here, if that resonated. Okay, so your feelings for them, you have unconditional love for them. It could be a Taurus, it could be an Aquarius that you're connecting with. You have unconditional love for this person. You would do anything for this person, and that's why I feel like if there's a codependent type of energy here, if there's financial issues and things like that, you don't care. It's like you don't care, but this person does. You may be older than this person or just more mature, more stable, and more nurturing. And this person, it's just they're very insecure and they have some work to do. They have some growing to do. The possible outcome here, we get the Nine of Wands. All right. So even though there's a minor setback here, you do have the Ace showing up here and you do have the Star card showing up here. So if you're manifesting this in, don't lose faith in this connection. We have the Nine of Wands showing this person is a little bit guarded. They definitely have some work to do, but to not give up on this relationship, that there's still another go here. I do feel like with the Empress showing up for your feelings position, I feel like this is also saying to you, Gemini, that this is the time for you to practice allowing and receiving and knowing that, you know, if you're in that mindset of abundance and you know that you will receive exactly what you desire with that Star card, then you don't have to do anything except work on yourself and heal yourself. Okay. So I know right now they are the Eight of Cups, ignoring you and spying at the same time because they're not, this isn't over. So let's see what advice I have for you, and then we'll do Aries through Pisces. What advice or what does Spirit want you to know about this relationship is basically this card. All right, the ninth house. So there's definitely a spiritual lessons here. Okay, there's expansion. The ninth house. The ninth house can also talk about travel. So there could be long distance between the two of you here. You are learning a lot. This person's learning a lot through this interaction. And you're gaining a lot of wisdom. I also feel like this is a lesson for you in allowing and learning how to let things unfold. And if you truly are in alignment and have faith, then this is coming in for you. Okay, so this is definitely a spiritual lesson and an adventurous one too. Okay, let's do your current person. So this is somebody here who you're connected to right now. You're either in a relationship with, you have some kind of relationship with, or you're trying to have a relationship with this person. All right, this is not the past person reading. It can be if you want it to be, but I'm focusing on the current person that's on your mind, in your life. Tangible. All right, so let's see the new part. I mean, the current person, the current situation. The Eight of Swords at the bottom of the deck. So there's a lot of negative energy, negative thoughts around this relationship, or limited beliefs, okay, doubts and things like that. Somebody feeling kind of trapped and stuck and not sure what they want to do. But I also feel like somebody's in their head a little bit too much, because we have the Ace of Cups right underneath it. So we do see something growing here. It's the early stages or the initial stages. So there is potential here. There's room here for something to start up, but what's lurking here is the negative commentary in your head. What's going on here, Gemini, in your head? All right, and this could be your person as well too. If you're like, no, I've got my head pretty straight. All right, maybe you have no negative thoughts. I wish I was there. All right, but that is saying though that there is some sort of self-imposed self-talk that is affecting this current situation, because there is potential here for something to start, for love, or there is already love there. Okay, so their feelings for you. Ooh, we got the Strength card. Okay, so they do have a bond with you. They feel a bond with you. Okay, a strong bond with you. Leo energy. They are holding back a little bit. I can see that though. This person is very in control of their emotions. And when things get too heavy, this person knows how to settle in and back up. All right, a lot of self-control. This could be why it's stressing, it might be stressing you out a little bit, because this person is not showing what's going on within them. So they're wearing their game face is kind of what I feel like. The challenge they see, the Hierophant, commitment. So this is, they may fear commitment, fear taking the next step. They may be in a commitment. Maybe some of you are connecting with somebody who's in a commitment already. Okay, and you've got two major arcana here. So we do see the Hierophant and the Strength card, Leo and Taurus. So what I feel like's happening here is this person's pulling back, maybe because their ego, their pride is saying, you know, they could be feeling guilty about something, or just feeling unsure about something, or maybe they're feeling like they don't want to be disloyal to somebody. And at the same time, that's why I'm saying they could be feeling like they're having some regret or some negative thoughts here. But they're just, or maybe simply, I'm just going to put it this way, their fear of commitment. They have feelings for you. They obviously feel a bond with you, tribal bond, right? I always think of soul tribe. And yet the challenge is a commitment. So they might be afraid to hurt you because they might know that you want commitment right now, and they might not be able to offer that to you. All right. So the way they view you, the Two of Wands, right? As I was saying that, they know that you're anticipating the next step. They know you want to move forward. And they're leaving you hanging at a crossroads. You're ready. You're like, let's make plans. Let's get together. Let's do this. Let's go for it. Let's get to that Three of Wands. Let's get to that Four of Wands. And yet we have your person holding back here, and not, you get a lot of fire here. So there's definitely a lot of passion in this relationship. And I feel like this could be a relationship that just started really fast. And the reason was because you guys felt such a strong initial bond with each other. Okay. So their next actions towards you, we've got the Death card. Let me see. I'll have to pull another card for that, but let me see how you feel about them. The Page of Pentacles. Either you want to hear from them, they owe you some sort of an apology or an explanation, but you want them to make an offer. You trust that you want them to make a solid offer for you. You want them to be the one to open up and say, let's go, let's do this, let's build a foundation. What's the possible outcome? We have the King of Cups. So we have Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy here. All right, so let's do this. I'm gonna have to clarify these ones, Gemini. So why is the Hierophant here your person's? I mean, this person really cares about you. They're very loyal to this connection. I have the Star card and the Fool card that just came out. All right, so I'm just going to go and say that Spirit wants you to know not to lose faith or hope. All right, surrender, let go. I do see a fresh start, a new beginning happening here. Okay, I do see an ending right now. So they may have, or they may be putting an end, but I can't say that yet until I pull a card for it. So why the Hierophant? All right, the Knight of Pentacles. So they are very cautious about commitment. They're very cautious about this connection. All right, look at the Four of Swords right here. So it's somebody who's kind of overwhelmed about commitment. That's the only thing that I can get for you. So they view you as the Two of Wands. We know that. Their next actions towards you is the Death card. So is this resurrecting this? Is this a new beginning? Or is this, putting a halt on this for the time being? Let's see. The Death card. They're not going to give up on this, you guys. This person is just very guarded as well, too, the Nine of Wands. And so their next actions, they might not be doing anything right now because they're going through some, initial here, their fear of commitment. But we see the Nine of Wands. This person's not going to, it's just a setback. It's just a setback, okay? They will make this offer to you, the Page of Pentacles. It will be sincere. I feel like this person's very slow to move with that Knight of Pentacles, very cautious. I feel like you guys already know this, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy for some of you. It could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. But I do feel like it's just slow. Sometimes people give a slow offer at first. They just put one foot in, but there's so much behind the scenes that you don't see yet. And this person is just really, really cautious and scared to commit just yet. All right, and look, the Queen of Cups. So I wanted to see what that King and Queen of Cups is. I feel like for many of you, this is going to turn into a very, very loyal relationship. So I get a good feeling from this reading, guys. I'm picking up a really good feeling from this. If this is somebody that you're new connecting to, all right, there's definitely going to be they feel a strong bond with you with that Leo Strength card. Okay, you guys feel like soul family, and I feel like it may take a minute. This might be a slow moving relationship, but you will get that offer that you're wanting. You'll get that sincere, I'm apologizing for being kind of slow, or, you know, it doesn't have, you know, it's just gonna be a very sincere message. I really do want to give something a start. I really do like you, really do care about you, really do love you, things like that. And again, Spirit threw these out for you. The Star card, don't lose faith. The two of you are coming into alignment, and we see the Fool card. So it could be Aquarius or an Aries, you know, getting start. You know, you guys are going to have a new start coming in, or you're going to start this up. Right? This is a current situation. So let me see what advice Spirit has for you, or anything else Spirit wants you to know about this connection. 216 in the room. Make sure you're hitting that like and subscribe for me, guys. All right. So this is what Spirit wants you to know about this connection, Gemini. All right. This story has yet to unfold. You're at the initial stages with this. All right. I don't care how long it's taken. It may take even a little bit longer with that Knight of Pentacles. If you desire this, the Fool card and the Star card, all right, this story has yet unfolded. You have so much, and if you're you want things to hurry up and move, that could cause a lot of friction and slow things down in this relationship. I just really feel like this relationship hasn't even begun. You haven't even seen the full story yet, okay? So let me do Aries through Pisces for my Geminis. All right. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Karen. All right. So Aries through Pisces for my Geminis. All right. If you're connected to an Aries, Gemini, sorry. If you're connected to an Aries, I see you in the face of strangers. You're always with me. I'm just not ready right now to commit. All right. Sorry. Taurus, I'm haunted by us. I didn't follow my heart, and now I don't know how to let you go. All right. But there is a third party, or I put you in a third party situation. Gemini, there's so much unspoken between us. I need to tell you how I really feel, but we fought in our arguments, or we have so much conflict. Cancer, time has brought me clarity about us. I made the wrong choices, but I feel like I'm not good enough for you. Leo, I worry that you moved on and this is all in my head. Is it? Do you still think about me? There is a long distance here, or you guys have a lot of distance between you. Virgo, everywhere I go, I look around as if you'll magically be there. I miss you. Libra, you guys are soulmates. They think you're soulmates. Our love was too intense, though, for me to handle, so I needed to break away. Scorpio, the thought of you with someone else drives me crazy. I find you incredibly attractive. Sagittarius, I settled for second best because I don't deserve you, but you're always on my mind. Capricorn, I'm sorry for judging you and hurting your feelings, and I'm sorry I gave in to temptation. Capricorn, I couldn't go against my family to be with you, so I pulled away also because I'm overwhelmed with all the things going on in my life. So they were being handed a lot of stress in their life from people around them regarding the situation and their life in general. I know that feeling. All right, Aquarius, it hurts to see online that you've moved on with your life, all right? And so they may have pretended like this was just a fling, or they told you that it was. This person's got other issues going on. They can't stand that you're getting away. They have some regrets, but they're still not ready to grow up, it looks like, or to step up. Not grow up, step up. That's just their choice. They don't want to be in a relationship. Pisces, I'm coming to you with an offer. Will you say yes? When I offer you my hand, will you take it? All right. Friends or family disapprove of this connection, though. So you guys are going against the grain. All right. That was Gemini. 5959 for Cancer. I love the numbers today. Cancer. Butter time. Two, 5959 for Cancer. All right, Cancer, we're looking at their current feelings. I'm going to do your past person first, do a separate spread for a current situation you're in. I'll also do Aries to Pisces at the end. Please only take what resonates. If it's not your story today, come back another day or go see another tarot reader. All right, just don't get mad at me. Just don't get mad at me, okay? It's obviously we can't reach every Cancer in the world. But let's see what's going on with your past person. Your past person. All right. Your person is confused. All right, Two of Swords. They're going through something in their life right now where they have to make a really difficult decision. They might even be in denial about something that's going on in their life. Okay, Cancer. They might be lying to themselves, hiding to the world. They could have something going on with their health or an addiction or something like that, and they're just not willing to face their own truth just yet. The challenge, we have the Wheel. All right, so they're down on their luck right now, or they're not feeling very lucky, and they're just afraid to take risks or take a chance. Things don't seem to be moving in their favor right now. I don't care how they appear to you. Your perception of what's going on in their life is your perception. They can put on a mask and they have something else going on in their life that they're, think about you. You have a lot more going on underneath that shell, and so does this person. This person could be a Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio. With the Wheel card being in their challenge position, they feel stuck. They feel stuck and like their life's not going anywhere. Things aren't going the way they anticipated. They just feel like, the universe, fate is just throwing curveballs at them left and right. Okay. So this person is not in really control of their life as you think. Okay. Their view of you, the Nine of Pentacles, they feel like you've got your shit together. All right. They feel like you're very independent, you're very attractive, you're very financially free, you're successful, you've got it going on. You're a catch. All right. Their next actions towards you, we get the Seven of Swords. So this person's just basically kind of sneaking around. They may be lying to you about how they feel. They may, they're just being sneaky right now. They're being mischievous. So they might be keeping an eye on you. They might be, or like maybe you're reaching out to them. Maybe you've been doing stuff, and this person's acting like they don't care, or they're lying to you, or they're just not giving to you. They're taking your energy but not giving back, okay? A part of that too is they can't right now. And they can't be trusted because they don't even know. They're kind of in a desperate energy. And their next actions towards you is going to be a sneaky one. So let me see your feelings for them and the possible outcome. Your feelings for them, this is your soulmate. You definitely are in love and cannot get your mind off this person, Cancer, and you're wanting to reconcile with this person. This is your one, and it's almost like you just know it is, or you haven't felt this kind of connection with somebody, but you're connected with somebody who's dealing with a lot of karma right now. They're dealing with some serious karma. They may have, gotten themselves in trouble with the law. They may have cheated. They may have done some stuff. They may be stealing. They may be, they might be together with two people. They have other relationships. This person's dealing with some serious karma in their life, Cancer. It's going to be some serious growth here, though. Or not, but I mean, we all change and grow, but it feels as though you might be connected to somebody that may get themselves in trouble sometimes. And they're paying the price for something right now. The outcome possible, we got the Four of Swords. So we see a lack of communication here. So I don't see anything coming of this right now. The Nine of Wands is at the bottom of the deck. So we do see somebody who's holding back. There's a setback. They are going through something serious right now. The Nine of Wands is they're not giving, you know, there's another go. There's if you want something to happen here in the future, you know, once they get through this karma stuff, but are you going to sit around and wait? I mean, if you're hearing this and you're like, oh, okay, it's just a little setback, but you know, they've got some serious karma here. It's going to be somebody, you know, that might even end up in trouble with the law. There's a possibility. All right. So their next actions is the Seven of Swords. Let me get one more for that, because it does show kind of sneaking around, and the outcome right now is no communication. What is Seven of Swords? The Nine of Swords. All right, they've got too much going on. They've got too much anxiety, regret, worry. They're in trouble about something. So this person's just kind of sneaking around, and they do lurk, but they're not going to communicate just yet. They've got way too much going on. Look at that, the Ten of Wands. The Nine and the Ten of Wands. This could be a wake-up call for this person. The ten of Wands to me is another awakening. It's like the Tower moment. It feels the same to me, like the Tower moment. So this can be a major wake-up call in your past person's life, that they have to go through this karma. And then there's a possibility that Nine of Wands, where this setback, once this setback, you know, plays out, y'all may be able to reconcile, because apparently you're not letting go of this person. So let me see what the possible outcome is. I mean, let me see what Spirit wants you to know, or what advice Spirit may have for you. Oh, thank you. What does Spirit want you to know? Jupiter. Luck is on your side. All right. So there's a lot of luck and abundance on your life. So I do see success for you, growth for you in this relationship, happiness, and stay optimistic. Okay. So obviously your feelings for this person, you may have known this person for a long time. You may have gone on a long journey with this person, and you care too much about this person to let them go. I get it. I see it. But also Spirit wants you to expand and grow and enjoy your life, travel, have adventures, because you don't want to get sucked into this energy of this karma that this person's dealing with. But luck is on your side, and Spirit's saying stay optimistic. Maybe send this person some love, and as you're moving forward, I know some of you don't want to hear that, but if you're, you know, this person's got too much going on. All right, let's see your current person. This is current situation, Cancer. Current situation. So let's see. This is if you are with somebody already and you just want to, you know, see what's coming through. Somebody you want to be with, somebody you're connecting with. Okay, but it's somebody tangible. It's a current relationship. I just did the past for you, so keep it separate for me. All right, so current situation. Six of Swords. There could be some distance between you. You might be traveling, or somebody's traveling to see you. But the Six of Swords does say whatever's going on in this situation, it's temporary. You're about to glean past that. Things are gonna slow down or settle in, especially if there's a lot of uncertainty, or it feels like there's a lot of, you know, Five of Swords for me can be mind games, stress, telling yourself something, deceiving, you know, not sure what's going on with the other person. Maybe things are too fresh. Maybe you're arguing. Maybe, you know, feels like there's some mind games going on. I feel like you guys are going to get past this and settle this. Okay. So your person, all right, we got the Five of Pentacles. Your person might be struggling, or you might be struggling with this person. Look at the Chariot card, Cancer. All right. They may have a fear of rejection from you. They may feel like they don't have enough to offer you. All right. And there you are too. I love when this happens. It could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. This is the way your reading wants to play out here for the current situation. Sorry, my nose is itching. We got a Leo, Aries, Sag. We have somebody who might be financially struggling or just has a fear of rejection, or maybe they're in separation or just going through separation, and so they're slowly coming towards you to offer something, or it just feels like you guys, that's what you're struggling with, the commitment, right? And I do feel like you're gonna see a lot of movement coming in this week. You're gonna see tons of movement towards you because their feelings for you are undeniable. Undeniable. That's your card. Both these cards. So we've got your energy all around this person, and they definitely are attracted to you. Now, you'd think that with the King of Wands coming up, this person is not struggling financially, but it could be just that they're struggling. They might be struggling, yeah, financially. That's what wants to come through. Just because they're the King of Wands, they might not seem like it, but you don't know what's going on behind the scenes. They also could be going through a breakup or have gone through a breakup, because the Six of Swords is here too, is your person saying they're moving on from something, they're releasing something from their past, and they're moving on. So they may be losing money or going through this transition period as they're connecting with you. All right. And we have the Star card, which is showing that you guys are coming into alignment. You guys are divinely being guided together. So that is how this read wants to come out. What else? What's the possible? All right. Their feelings for you. They are just overthrown by how your beauty, or how sensitive you are, how beautiful you are, how compassionate you are. You guys have fire and water energy. You guys are attracted to one another on a deeper level. A very passionate and sensitive level is drawing you guys together. Okay, so I just feel like whatever's going on here with this Five of Pentacles, you guys are gonna. This is gonna go by quick. All right, we get the ending real quick and a new beginning. So let me see what the possible outcome is. Their next actions towards you, because the way those cards came out, I didn't ask which position. All right, what's their next action towards you? Impossible outcome here. We have the Aries Emperor card. So we see somebody here who wants to, build a strong, solid foundation with you, maybe even commit. They're going to take action towards you. This person's showing up very fiery, very controlling of their emotions. So this could be why you're not sure, you don't see why that they're struggling, or there's some insecurities here. All right, the possible outcome here, look at this, the Queen of Wands. Are you dealing with there's a lot of people in this reading. Why does this have to do this? I'm trying to avoid a current situation that is complicated. So, and there's that Five of Swords and that Six of Swords here. There's a lot of drama going on here in this current situation. This person wants to be with you. They're coming towards you. There's somebody else that's involved. There could be somebody that's very jealous, this person's ex, or it could be they're going to be their ex. That's why the Five of Pentacles is here. You got the King of Wands and the Queen of Wands. So this person's separating from somebody, and this person's still being kind of vindictive or jealous is coming in. And we have the Emperor card here showing up too. So we see, their next actions towards you is to kind of make things right or build a solid foundation. And you guys are coming into alignment with that Star card, but you've got somebody here meddling in your affairs, or you're a part of a third-party situation right now, Cancer, in this current situation. Tell me a little bit more. I see the Five of Swords. It's like you guys will overcome this. You guys will get past this. But let me clarify this. Their feelings are so deep for you that they're being pulled towards you. All right. Why? Their next actions is the Emperor card and the King of Pentacles. and the Eight of Pentacles. So it looks as though this person is just going to focus on work, focus on their commitment. And the Eight of Wands. Does this person travel a lot? Does this person travel? If this person travels a lot for work, if this is for somebody else, you're still going to remain in communication with this person. I'm going to stop it after this because it's getting too deep. It's getting too complicated. The Moon card over the Queen of Wands, there could be some deception here. There's definitely a third-party situation here you're involved with, all right? And I'm not going to, I know a lot of you are. And yes, this person has feelings for you. Maybe you already know this. You guys will get past this. I don't get the feeling, I feel like you're going to still communicate with this person, but I feel like this is an ongoing situation and I don't feel like diving into it, Cancer. I'm sorry. I'll do a quick another one for you because that's one of those complicated situations where there's way too many people in that circus. All right. Let's see, another person, your current situation. All right, your person, we have the Judgment card, Scorpio energy, the Challenge, the Ten of Cups. It's going to be the same thing, relationship or to be in a relationship, to commit. Their view of you, they know that you're stressing out. You have a lot of anxiety. There's a lot of regret there or sleepless nights. Their next actions towards you, the Ten of Swords. And your feelings for them, the Justice card. This could be a divorce we're going through. I'm picking up on the other side of that reading I just did. The possible outcome for this is the the Hanged Man. All right, so there could be some sort of transition here, some letting go. There's definitely, I'm picking up on a breakup for you, Cancer. I'm picking up on a third-party situation. This is combined with that last read I did. And it's like your person here needs to make a major decision. All right, there may be a third-party situation that's creating a divorce. And the thing is the Hanged Man is the outcome, which is somebody holding back, hanging back, and letting go and trying to see things. They're trying to break free. They're trying to let go of what no longer serves them or what's going on in their life. This is your person. They're going through a divorce. And that's why you're on a pause with this person, or if a pause comes in, it's because they're dealing with something. All right. And I've got the Page of Wands. So like I said in the last reading, this is an ongoing situation with somebody and it keeps wanting to come through. So it's got to be somebody's read. And I feel like you guys, it's flirty time. I mean, it's like you guys are at a phase here where it's more about fun, dating, sexual, and you're definitely communicating with this person, but there's definitely somebody else involved and some pain going on here, a karmic situation that is coming to an end. All right, I'm going to do Aries through Pisces for Cancer. Aries through Pisces for Cancer. No, I'm not starting from Pisces to Aries. I'm not doing that again. I've done that before and everybody hated it, even Pisces. There's always a Pisces or somebody like that that wants me to do that, and it never works. And other tarot readers have done it. It doesn't work. People don't like change. And there's a certain momentum that happens when you do Aries to Pisces. You go through the energy shifts with each sign, and that's how the zodiac works too. And so I have found that it doesn't feel right when I mix it up. All right. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work, Sinstar. You know, I've tried it before. Aries, if you have an Aries on your mind, I see you in the face of strangers. You're always with me, but I'm not ready for this commitment yet. Taurus, being apart has been more difficult than I can accept, and there is a third party. So I'm picking up on that story today, and there's nothing I can do, Cancer. Check your sun, moon, horizon. Gemini, I'm haunted by us. I didn't follow my heart. Now I don't know how to let you go. Can we start over, though? Cancer, I want to hold you again. I need to feel your body next to mine. I feel like I can't give you what you need, though. Leo, when times got tough, I gave up on you too soon. We fight. Our arguments and conflict was just too much. We have Virgo. There's so much unspoken between us. I need to tell you how I really feel. They're reminiscent about you. Libra, I want you to see the real me now. I've been hiding from our love for too long. All right, I feel like it's the end, but I don't want it to be. Scorpio, I have awakened to our connection. I know we have a timeless bond between us, but you deserve better than me. Sagittarius, I check on you from afar. I should have believed in you. You always had my best interests at heart. Capricorn, time has brought me clarity about us. I made the wrong choices. I pulled away because I'm overwhelmed with all of the things going on in my life. Aquarius, I'm in love with you and I'm ready to take action. I want to build a beautiful life with you, but I get secrets and deception. So there could be a third party, or you've been a part of a third party, or there's been a lot of secrets and deceptions between you, and is there some trust issues there, but they do want to come together. All right, Cancer. Woo, let me get some sage. Sage. All right, my lips are dry. All right, Leo. 12222. There is such a lag. Why? My internet's not bad. All right. Leo. I'm doing their current feelings for you. I'm doing first your past person, a quick spread, and then I'm going to do another spread for your current situation. Then I'll do Aries through Pisces. Please take what resonates, leave the rest for other Cancers. Check your sun, moon, rising. It's not possible for every read, Leo, to be meant for you. There might just be a little bit of the message that's for you. All right, let's take a look at your past person. Knight of Pentacles. All right, so we'll see how that plays out. Your past person, their feelings for you, the Empress card. So there is unconditional love for you. They're very attracted to you, very sexually drawn to you. Okay. Let's see. The challenge, the Eight of Swords. There's been some deceit, some lies, some hurtful things said. This person lied to you. Their view of you, the Tower. They feel like you're unstable. Or there's a lot of drama between the two of you. You definitely may have triggered each other. Again, it's the Empress is divine feminine. The Tower moment can be an awakening. So you may have awakened to this person and they're just in their head a mess. They might be dealing with a lot of anxiety, a lot of regret, guilt, shame, things like that. Their next actions towards you, the King of Swords. This is somebody who's kind of cold and bitter here, all right? They may communicate with you, but I don't feel like they're going to be very sensitive about it. You may communicate already with this person, or you try to, and this person's pretty cold. They have a lot going on in their head that they're dealing with. It could be Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. There's no doubt that there's not feelings or a connection with you, or they're attracted to you. And I just feel like this person is hardcore. They're angry about something. They might have anger issues. They could be just real serious person, and they view you as being unstable or just intense. It's like you're a firecracker. You can crack anytime for no reason with that Tower moment. It's a very intense, if you look at fire, negative energy, it can be you're jealous, you're possessive, you're intense, you fight, you argue. There could just be a lot of conflict, ego over everything. You snap when things don't go your way. They may have said some really hurtful things to you. So I'm not going to say that it's not true, because I got the King of Swords and the Eight of Swords in the Tower moment. This person may have said a lot of nasty things when you guys broke up. And what makes me curious, it's that they look at you like the divine feminine. Their feelings for you is the divine feminine. They're very attracted to you and unconditional love for you. All right. Your feelings for them, Ace of Swords, you don't trust them. You want an apology. You want clarity. And the possible outcome, the Two of Pentacles. Possible outcome right now is like, So let me do some clarification. I do have the Knight of Pentacles. So we do see this person slowly working their way back into your life. They're very cautious and they're very guarded with their heart. This person may come back in and apologize to you, or you know what? I don't even know if this person's going to apologize to you. I'm going to go ahead and say that this person, their attitude here coming in is they may feel like they're not the type to actually apologize. They may come in slowly and start to work on things, but I just, have you ever dealt with a person like that? Like, they want to make things right. They're there. You guys sort of forgive each other, but there's never really an I'm sorry. There's never really an I'm sorry there. And I've had that happen to me. It's like I've had to settle things with so many people in my life and not get the actual I'm sorry. And that's what I feel like here. And so I do feel like the possible outcome here is the Two of Pentacles. You might be weighing out the pros and cons here. Okay? You might be weighing out the pros and cons, or Spirit saying weigh out the pros and cons with this one. Because although you're getting this person slowly coming back towards you, could be an Aries, Taurus, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. This person's coming back with a lot of mental anguish. They might even be very bitter with their words, very cut in and sarcastic with their words, with that Eight of Swords as a challenge. Very manipulative energy. And you still want communication. You're pretty clear about how you feel about this person. And I got the Ten of Pentacles. I wanted to clarify that. You want this person to be your end-all, be-all. So I'm getting this, Spirit wants you to kind of weigh out the pros and cons with this. I've got Uranus energy here, could be Aquarius. I got Capricorn, and I got House 8, which is Scorpio energy, the Death card. So the Death card to me also says, do you let go, or do you reignite? All right. Two of Pentacles. Weigh out your pros and cons with this one. What else does Spirit want you to know, or what advice for this past situation? Moon energy. All right. It's another cycle you're going through with this person. I do feel like I feel like what Spirit wants you to know is that there could be a past life connection here in this relationship. It doesn't always mean that that it's going to work out every time in this lifetime. All right. It does show, though, the Ace of Swords with this energy here, cycle. What habits need to be cut away? Because it takes two here. If you're showing up as the Tower moment, there's things that both of you need to learn in this relationship. And the Moon card is saying things are so uncertain right now because there's still some things yet that have come up to the surface. And I feel like there, you know, what Spirit's really saying here is you've got some shit to work on, Leo. All right. And only you can work on you. You know, if this is a divine partner that you want to come back in, there's some habits here that need to be broken. There's some habits that in relationships, you have to break these cycles, these karmic cycles. All right. So let's see your current situation. So this is for those of you who are in a current situation, a relationship that is tangible, one that you're either trying to be in, one that you're struggling with, but you're in, you know, contact or communication with this person. And so for those of you that are like, I'm not going back to a past person, this is your current situation. This is your current person. All right, your person, their feelings for you. I keep getting the Page of Swords for the feelings for you. So this person could be really curious about you, is what I'm going to go with. Okay. They definitely have a hard time expressing their feelings with the Page of Swords. It's somebody, it can be delayed. They might be slow to open up and tell you how they feel, but they definitely keep an eye on you and they're very interested in you. All right. Their challenge, the Knight of Wands, confidence, taking action. Challenge. All right. Let's see if the challenge is they're a player and they don't want to be in a commitment. But my first reaction was this person lacks a little confidence about taking action and flirting with you more. Okay. Let's see their view of you, the Six of Wands. Look at this. They think you get a lot of attention. They admire you. They may feel like you're online a lot, or you like attention, or you're always trying to get attention, or you're just very successful with it. That's why they're insecure. They may think that you have somewhat of an ego, Leo. All right. Their next actions towards you, I've got the Seven of Wands. So they're pushing you away right now. I think this person's pushing you away right now because they're insecure, because you get so much attention. They think you're better than them. Or they think that you just want their attention. So they admire you, but they're uncertain about what to do. So they're not taking any action. This is why you're probably struggling with this relationship moving forward. They may feel that there's drama. There's a lot of intensity, There's a lot of attraction, a lot of passion here. This person is very into you. But they also feel that you just maybe want their attention. How do you feel about them? The Three of Swords. Maybe this person has broke your heart in the past because they've cheated on you with that challenge, the King of Wands, and you don't want to get hurt again. But this could also be you are in separation with somebody else and you're still dealing with it. And so this could be why this person that you're currently trying to connect with is holding back. They might feel like this is a rebound for you. The possible outcome, the Ten of Cups, though. So we do see a possibility of a relationship here, and we have, look, the Eight of Wands. So where things are slow, where things feel like they're stuck, they're not moving here, this is what's coming through why. The Eight of Wands is saying things are going to pick up speed. You guys are going to start communicating back and forth, or you guys need to communicate back and forth, but things are going to pick up speed here if it's been stagnant. But let me clarify why they won't take action towards you. All right, so we see, I'm going to clarify these for you to make a little bit more sense. All right, so their feelings is the Page of Swords here with the Four of Swords. So they're overwhelmed. That's why they're holding back here with their communication with you. Even though you are in communication, look, the Seven of Swords, they're sneaking around, they're tiptoeing around this situation. All right, why is the challenge the the Knight of Wands and the Nine of Cups? So this person is very insecure, and they might think that you really don't desire them. Why do they see you as the Six of Wands? The Temperance card. And the Five of Wands. This person sees you as just having a hot temper. And an ego, Leo. This isn't going to be for everybody. But I've got the Temperance card, the Six of Wands, somebody who loves to get praised, and they're a public figure. They get a lot of attention. They're very extroverted. They talk to everybody. They need that fuel. And we have the Five of Wands with clarifying the Temperance card, which is intensity. It's a power struggle. It's drama. So this person, they're not moving fast towards you. They desire you, all right? They do, but they do feel like you. They have to tiptoe around you or on eggshells with you. Very intense, very moody or explosive, or there's just constantly a power struggle or drama or arguing with you. And so that could be why they're pushing you away, because they feel like they can't win with you. They're overwhelmed. It's like they feel like they can't satisfy you no matter how much they try. And they already feel intimidated by you because you're showing up as the Six of Wands, and they're showing up as the Page of Swords. Could be a little bit younger than you. But this intensity here, this arguing or this power struggle or this control that you're trying to have, it's creating the distance between the two of you. The Temperance card is showing that if this can come into balance, if this resonates with you, this person will let down their guard a little bit more, and it may move a little bit faster. But I feel like your feelings are the Three of Swords. Like you're dealing with some other pain, and you may be taking it out on other situations. You may be taking it out on other relationships. So why is the Seven of Wands here? They're next, wrong. So like I said, they're tiptoeing. Why is the Seven of Wands their next actions? And we have the Three of Cups. All right, so they want to be with you. They do want to reconcile, but this person doesn't feel like they can move right now. They feel backed up against the door with you. Like anything they say, if they say one thing they do wrong, that you're just you explode. It seems like they feel as though everything has to go your way. I'm picking up on that kind of energy, Leo. If this doesn't feel like you and it feels like your person, flip the script, okay? But I am getting that, and I'm sort of feel like I'm calling your ass out, and I'm not trying to. I'm just reading the cards. I'm reading the cards the way they come out, and it is showing that you lose your shit way too fast. And why are your feelings the Three of Swords? And we've got the Seven of Pentacles. All right, so you really don't know what you want. You don't even know if you want to invest in this. Your heart's still hurting from something else. The Seven of Pentacles, you know, is stuck. You know, you're reevaluating, and you're reevaluating the situation. And it's almost like you've invested in this person, or you're invested in this person, but I feel like your heart's still healing from something else, a past situation, and it's holding you back. And so that is, you get triggered easy. You get very triggered easy with this Three of Swords. So the possible outcome is the Ten of Cups, okay? And we do have the Eight of Cups right now. So I feel like the Eight of Cups here is kind of saying, you know, the Eight of Cups is walking away and abandoning this situation, or abandoning what's going on, okay? You may feel like you're being ignored, and this person is putting a wall up, and I just told you why. I feel like the Eight of Cups is also saying that there needs to be some emotional cleansing and a reset. So you may have to turn away a little bit, and, you know, do a little bit of a reset here, because you've got the Three of Swords, and so it's showing you have a lot of pain. You're being triggered, and it's affecting this relationship. So that may not resonate with everybody, okay? So let me see what advice Spirit has, or what else Spirit wants you to know. All right, Pluto energy. So there's a lot of transformation happening here, a lot of change happening here. And we did have the Scorpio energy. The did I roll this dice for you, or the other one? All right, so I do have Saturn energy here, Pisces energy, and Cancer energy, Scorpio energy with this, right? But I do feel like there's a cycle here. There's a struggle that you're going through. There's a power struggle, okay? There's a lot of transformation happening here. So you are kind of in the midst of an imbalance here. So this relationship that you're currently dealing with, it's going to take some patience. It's going to take some time. And it's also going to take you balancing your emotions, or again, if this feels like it's your person, them balancing their emotions. Because there's just too much of somebody wants control of this relationship, and it's overwhelming the other person. It's a self-destructive type of energy. One of you has a self-destructive type of energy, and this is definitely a karmic lesson or a karmic cycle that you're going through. All right. That was your current person. Let's do Aries through Pisces. I know Cancer and Leo today. What's going on with Cancer and Leos? Cancer and Leos dealing with some drama, dealing with some intensity. All right, let's see Aries through Pisces for Leo. All right, if you're connected to an Aries, you were the love of my life. I didn't figure that out before. I know now that it's true, but I'm just not ready yet to make a move. Taurus, I have to be in contact with you. I miss you so much, but I feel like you're so jealous and possessive. We have Gemini. I see you in the face of strangers. You're always with me, all right? But I just don't know what I want. Cancer. I keep up a facade to the world, but you always see past that into my soul. Finances are a problem for me right now, and it's stressing me out, which could be stressing this relationship out. Leo. We were too different. That's why I'm with someone similar to me, and there's a third party. We have Virgo. I fantasize about getting a second chance with you. I have sexual fantasies about you. It's Virgo. Virgo, what's up? All right, Libra, I have awakened to our connection. I know we have a timeless bond between us. Can we start over? Scorpio, I should have believed in you. You always had my best interests at heart, but we're long distance. We have Sagittarius. I feel like I can't give you what you need, so your silence feels safer to me. I don't want to hurt you again or get hurt again. Capricorn, being apart has been more difficult than I can accept. I feel you. Aquarius, it hurts to see online that you've moved on with your life, but we fought so much in the arguments and the conflict. So that was kind of really coming through today. Pisces, I still have dreams about you and our happy times together. You're always on my mind. All right, so please only take what resonates when it comes to the signs here. Obviously, it boggles my mind when people get so upset with a reading. You shouldn't be getting upset with tarot readings. You should not be getting upset with tarot readings. I read all my comments. I'm traveling right now, so I haven't been able to respond as much as I used to, but I try to get through them. I do read them, and it's like when I see somebody, it's heartbreaking when I see somebody taking something tarot says so damn literally that they're in pain, and that you've got to take back your power here. You have to take back your power. You have to understand that these are general readings, and we as tarot readers have to reach as many of you as we can, so we keep our readings so general to help guide you. And it's an art. It's really about staying centered and focused and making sure that we stay focused enough to do this. If you hear a message that does not feel good to you, and if you're reading 10 tarot reads a day, I mean, come on. How are you going to figure out which message is for you if you're relying that much on tarot spreads? And remember, tarot is not 100%. It's a tool. It's a divination tool that's meant to help you reflect. So if you get triggered by something, it's up to you. That's your perception. You might think something sounds bad. It doesn't sound bad to somebody else. It doesn't sound bad to me. But if you get triggered in a tarot reading, you get pissed off. Take a step back and ask yourself, why are you getting pissed off? Is it really true? And you don't want to accept it? I mean, you have to understand tarot is not set in stone, and tarot is not meant to scare you. I will never pull out anything about sickness, health, and death, anything like that. Any warnings, I will pull out sneaky shit. But the tarot is not meant to control your emotions like that. Especially when I'm doing my readings. Y'all know I'm a manifesting coach. I believe in co-creating. So tarot for me is something I use to see where I'm at and how I'm believing. And maybe show me if I'm on the right path. But a tarot card's never going to tell me that that's exactly what's happening and it's stuck that way and I have no control over it. So I just hope that many of you, hear that. And nobody should have that much control over your emotions. And I just want to say thank you, Rania's journey, for that. Thank you for that super sticker. And now I'll stop my banter. I've noticed lately that people are getting really sensitive about certain readings. And it's if tarot is making you cry in a way that is devastating to you, it's ruining your world, then you need to take a step back and take a break. I don't care if I get 2 viewers and the rest of you leave, if it's hurting you that much, because tarot's not meant to do that. Now, if you cry because you read if I do a story and you cry and it triggers emotions in you and you felt it deep, that's different. But we're not dangling carrots and playing with your emotions up here and trying to screw with you. You've got to take control of your own mind and your own belief. All right, I'm done being Mama Frankie. All right. Thank you, Mountain Girl. I've been trying to say that. Yes, when you get triggered, it's showing you where you may need to do the work yourself, because you cannot point the fingers at me. It's not, I'm not in control of your perception. I'm in control of mine. And yes, these readings are coming from my lens, my intuition. And if they don't resonate with you, then they don't resonate with you. But I cannot control your perception or your triggers, and I can't be responsible for it. Thanks again, Rania. And I know that I'm not the only tarot reader that says these things, so I don't know what else to say to get it, you know, for people to understand. Only take what resonates. Only take what resonates. All right, Virgo. We're going to do Virgo at 150-50. Tarot is an art. Tarot is meant to be fun as well, too. It's entertainment. It's a self-reflecting divination tool. It's very powerful. If you use it right, it's very powerful. But yeah, it's meant to be fun. All right, let's move forward. Virgo. Ooh, sorry. I hope I didn't cancel anybody. Virgo. Virgo. We're looking at your person's feelings. I'm going to do Virgo at 151 because it was 151. Virgo. Let's do this, Virgo. We're looking at your past person first. Then I'll do a separate spread for your current person, current situation. Then I'll do Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces at the end. Remember, only take what resonates. And check out your sun, moon, rising, other placements. All right. And if today's not your message, Virgo, maybe tomorrow will be. All right. Empress card, Virgo. So there's some unconditional love happening here. And we're in the past situation. Okay. It could be a Taurus that you connected with in the past. It could be an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini here. And there's the Two of Pentacles here. So somebody really kind of still kind of dangling, hanging on there, weighing things out. Your person, their feelings for you, the Knight of Swords. All right, they got something to say. Virgo, somebody's got something to say to you. And this person has a hard time showing their feelings. Okay, it makes sense when I see all this air coming in. King of Swords. There's a lot of attraction here. So let's see the challenge they see. The Eight of Swords. Some nasty shit's been said between the two of you. This person, the Knight of Swords, and the challenge, the Eight of Swords, this is somebody who's very, very sarcastic. Very sarcastic, Virgo. Somebody who says hurtful things, manipulates to hide their feelings. This person could have a lot of regret, though. Just because they're acting like this doesn't mean, you know, we got this card, remember? Doesn't mean that this person isn't feeling their actions. So they could be coming back in to maybe possibly communicate with you. Will they say they're sorry? That's another card. Let's see if we can pull it out. The way they view you, the Six of Wands. They see you getting all kinds of attention, looking good, Virgo. They see you getting popular. They see you working your butt off maybe and just very successful. You might be very advanced in your career. And I feel like your person, you know, with that juggling, kind of weighing out the pros and cons, you know, wanting to come forth to say something. I just don't like their attitude. Their next actions, though, we got the five. Look at that, the 5 of Swords. So I do feel like you're going to hear from this person, and there's going to be the blame game. I feel like there could be some more head games coming in. You're dealing with the maybe kind of, I don't see the devil here yet, but this past person here definitely is somebody who has a lot of feelings for you, and it's sad because this person here, the Empress card, they see how beautiful you are. They have unconditional love for you. They feel a bond, but yet, you know, they can't make a decision. They're playing games. Now, there could be an argument. They might argue with you. They might not feel like it's just them. You know, we've got the challenge, the 8 of Swords. Maybe the two of you both said some things to each other. You know, and I do get the feeling here, the 5 of Swords is like, at what cost will you guys keep arguing and hurting each other? Because they might feel like you have a lot of ego and pride with this 6 of Wands. Leo kind of got this energy too. Your person, they might be reading you wrong, Virgo. But it seems as though the two of you both are kind of like, you won't bend. Neither of you will bend. I'm right, I'm right. That's the King of Swords. And the 6 of Wands is like, yeah, I got too much pride and ego. Hello, I'm doing good over here. I don't care. You know, so there's definitely a power struggle here between you and this person. How do you feel about them? 7 of Cups. They're always leaving you uncertain, always leaving you guessing. But you have a lot of feelings for this person. You still fantasize about this person and think about this person occasionally. You may feel as though they have kept you as an option, or they just never would, they would never commit, they would play games, they were wishy-washy. I also want to say that you may be setting higher expectations on this person, you know, idealizing them. I never say that word right, and I'm hoping I'm using it in the right way. I'm not an English major. I just feel like they've left you feeling very uncertain and very confused in the past. And this person surprises you all the time by coming back in, and maybe you think it's over, and then they come back, and it's like you're gaining more confidence as this happens. And that's why they look at you like you have, but they're attracted to you. They admire you. Isn't that crazy? That is crazy. And when you look at how they feel, you know, you see this unconditional love, and you see that they admire you, but yet you see somebody here who plays mind games, and somebody here who just might have a very negative attitude towards life in general. They might not feel like they're worthy of you on a deeper level. I mean, nobody's going to come out and say, oh, I'm not worthy of you. You know, maybe they will, I don't know. But on a deeper level, they might not think they're worthy of this unconditional type of love. What's the possible outcome? We got the 3 of Wands. All right, so there could be some expansion. There could be, you know, also could be moving on. I'm gonna pull a couple cards to clarify this. This is your past person, and I want some clarity on this situation before I move on to the next. All right. So why is the 8 of Swords the challenge, and their next action, the 5 of Swords? Let me see. The 8 of Swords, the challenge. All right. It could be they're very independent. They find you codependent. No, they're very dependent because they see you as being very successful. All right. This is also lacking confidence. So your person may be financially unstable. They may lie to you about that, Virgo. But the 9 of Pentacles as a challenge position is saying that somebody is very insecure and unstable. So your past person that you're focused on, who comes back in, who's coming back in, is not very stable at all. Okay, so they view you, you know, we see here the 6 of Wands and the Strength card. So they feel a strong bond with you. They felt it initially. We had that, oh, there's the communication. There's them coming back in. There's so much passion between the two of you when you are together. That's obvious. But they also view you as having a lot of pride and ego, like Leo's reading too. So you might be a Leo Virgo cusper, or you might have some Leo Virgo in your chart. All right. But they feel like you hold back as well, but they do feel a strong bond towards you, which is why you guys keep getting pulled back together. Doesn't mean that it's not toxic or it's not a karmic cycle, and there needs to be some sort of lesson to learn in this situation. And it doesn't mean that this relationship can't move forward. We have the Three of Wands here. But we are seeing that there's some healing that needs to go on in this relationship. Why is the Five of Swords their next action? All right, we have the Lovers card. Jeez. You guys are going to hook up. You're going to come back together. It's going to fuck with your head. It's going to mess with both of you. Because you guys get pulled back together here because there is a bond here. You guys will reconcile. There's just like this physical connection between you and this person, which is why even though they're I'm going to say this, that they're douchey. This is a douchey type of person to me. That's me being judgmental. Okay. I feel like I feel this person. I feel like I've dealt with somebody like this before. Okay. And yet when you guys get together, it's like almost instantly you forget about what's happened, but then it just happens again. There becomes more games. There's more like, I'm right. There's a power struggle. You blame each other. You play games with each other too, because this person pulls you out of alignment and pulls you down into their game. And what's unfortunate is this person has a lot of love for you and is so super attracted to you. The two of you here are just so freaking, I mean, there's just like the sexual connection is just unreal. And that's enough to throw anybody off. So there's no judgment here. All right. Yeah, you can forget when you're in this position. It's like, oh, who cares what happened last week? But I like how somebody just put this, it's kind of a rinse repeat type of relationship. And I don't feel Virgo, I feel like you're healing. You've got the Strength card and the Six of Wands. You're growing more confident. It's your person here that's struggling mentally. I was like, no, you love them. They love you. I love them too. They're just cold ass douches. And they have some stuff that they have to work through. I hope I don't get demonetized from swearing too much today. I usually don't swear a lot, but Virgo, I'm sorry. Could be a Gemini, a Leo, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Signs really don't matter here. But what I do see is that you guys are going to come back together, and there could be room for growth here. I will say there's a chance here that you will relocate to see one another. There could be some distance between you guys. I do feel like somebody may want to come see you, or you come see them. So there could be some distance, but I do see this happening. You may travel to see one another. I feel like it's a rinse repeat, unless this person's doing some healing, and I don't see that yet. So I do see the traveling card. I do see the communication, and I see it happening again. Right? The passion's inevitable here. There's definitely sexual tension between the two of you. What does Spirit want you to know? What else does Spirit want you to know? Time for the full wash. That is so funny. I get it though. This is one of those relationships where sometimes you think you have the strength to deal with it, right, Virgo? You've got the Six of Wands. You're like, I got this. I'm going to deal with this. Oh, this one's coming back for me. I got it. And the same thing happens every time. But you keep getting stronger. You keep getting stronger each time, Virgo. All right. So this is what Spirit wants you to know. And just so you know that I'm not making it up. All right, let me see. You can read. You really can't read. I'm not making it up. It's the pink moon. It says, new and exciting opportunities, Virgo, are coming your way. Focus on the new. Transcend. Mature. All right. So I do feel like you're getting closer to moving on. For those of you that this is somebody that you just can't seem to let go of. There's a strong bond between you and this person. I honestly feel like this person needs to grow up a little bit, needs to heal themselves. And I don't feel like you're ever going to be fully disconnected from this person. But Spirit is saying that it might be time for you to focus on the new and let this person sweat a little bit. All right, Virgo, let's look at your current situation. It's going to be the same person. Here I am, Virgo. Thought you could move on, but you couldn't. Let's look at your current situation. So this is going to be for those who don't want anything to do with the past person. You're dealing with the current person. It could be somebody you just met, somebody you've been trying to get in a relationship with, somebody you are in a relationship with, you know, whatever. Let's just see what comes through. But this is your current situation. Your current person. Ooh, some of you, your current person is a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Very well off. Remember, for some of you who are like, Frankie, I don't have a current person, this is where tarot comes in as a prediction tool. And this is where you look at it as if this could be your future. This could be what's coming in for you this week. Okay, so we do see somebody pretty mature, somebody pretty stable. It could be your boss. It could be and I don't want to go. It could be a family man too, so, or a family woman, and your third party. I don't want this to go complicated, Spirit. All right, so let's say their feelings for you. We got the Five of Cups. I mean, the challenge. The King of Pentacles is their feelings for you. The challenge is the Five of Cups. All right, their view of you. The Page of Pentacles, you might be younger than them. They just think you're adorable. They think you're honest and sweet, but you might be younger. You might be studying the same thing they're doing, but you're newer. And you could work for this person. But this person can't keep their eye off you, and they do want something with you, but they do, you know, the challenge is the Five of Cups here. You know, somebody trying to get over something, or somebody has a fear of abandonment. They might have a fear that this won't work out if you're that much younger than them. Let's see their next actions towards you. We got the Two of Wands. So you see somebody who definitely wants to take the next step, but they're hesitant. They're at a crossroads. They've got a lot of passion for you. It's already been started. So this feels kind of pretty new here. Whatever's just gotten started up. But this person they are thinking, if they're coming in with Capricorn energy, I'm telling you right now, if you're dealing with a Capricorn or an earthy or somebody with Capricorn or earthy type of energy, when this person goes on a date with you, they're thinking out the full plan. They're trying to see if you fit the pieces at the end. They have the business plan written. You know what I mean? It's mapped out. They want to make sure that this will work. And so if there's any kind of hesitancy, this person is not, if you're not getting together or you have yet to feel like you're moved to the next step with this person, it's because they are weighing everything out and they're trying to see how everything will fit together in the future. How do you feel about this person? The Strength card. All right, so you feel a very strong, I keep wanting to say tribal bond. I don't know why, but it's more like a soul tribe. Like you feel a strong, loyal connection with this person. This person, you feel very, very comfortable with this person. You feel like you know this person on a deeper level, or you can feel this person on a deeper level. All right, but sometimes you feel as though maybe you have to hold back your true feelings with this person. Something's giving you this energy, and what it is this Five of Cups. I'm going to have to pull some clarification, and it's also this person's hesitancy about, I think it's age. I think it has to do with just age. And let's see the possible outcome. The Emperor card. So I see you guys kind of coming together here and building a solid foundation together. And we have the Page of Pentacles. So look at the bottom of the deck, the Lovers card. There's a lot of love. There's mutual attraction here. Could be a Gemini energy, an Aries energy, a Leo energy. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. So this current situation, there's a very strong mutual attraction between you and this person. So I'm going to keep this over here. There could also be a choice too between a water energy and a earth energy. And I just got now that this 5 of Cups could be this person's fear of being abandoned if there's another option. So if you, Virgo, are connected to somebody else, or if you have other options, this person may be, or they might be thinking you do, or this person here is wondering they have a choice to make with that 2 of Wands. I have a choice here with the Lover's card. I'm being pulled towards Virgo, yet I still have this person here on my past. Okay, so let me do some shuffling and see what this 5. Why is the 5 of Cups their challenge towards you? You know, love always prevails. The heart wants what the heart wants, Virgo. And the thing is you guys have the Strength card and the Emperor card showing up in your read. I just feel like you're going to win here because the connection is too strong. The bond's too strong, or it's starting to develop, and you both feel it. So the 5 of Cups here and the 5 of Swords. This person's struggling with you. There could be some deceit, or this person's afraid to hurt somebody else. I'm going to give a couple examples, options. This person's either, again, like you guys, maybe one or both of you have somebody else in the picture. They're either afraid to communicate because of deceit, or they're afraid the challenge between you and this person is they can't seem to communicate their feelings towards you. They struggle with that. And they do have a deep fear of abandonment. So I'm getting that as well too. There's something about you. They find you super adorable, but I do feel like there's really either a big age gap, or there's just this person, I don't know, there's, what's going on? The High Priestess here, it's like the 3 of Pentacles. So there could be, this person works with you, there could be a third party, and they're just wondering if you guys have the same goals maybe, with that 2 of Wands. So again, this person is really thinking about their future with this Emperor card. I like this person. I like this energy, Virgo. It's somebody who's really contemplating what's best for the situation. So you have somebody who really does want to put work in for long term. Like they're not going to invest and put any work into a situation that doesn't end up stable. With this Emperor card, an Aries energy. So this is the thing. If they're only giving you a very little right now, or giving you very little signs, this person is still kind of contemplating what the future looks like. Don't think for a second that they're not in love with you. If they haven't said it, they are. The Lover's card, especially if you guys have already been intimate. But that 2 of Wands says, I'm just still trying to get out of my comfort zone. I'm not sure. And I just think this person is afraid to communicate their feelings. I think they're afraid of rejection or abandonment. All right. And I've got the High Priestess here at the bottom of the deck. And the High Priestess kind of says to me, they're holding back, being very secretive, because they're observing the situation, just like I said in the reading, and trying to see how all the pieces will fit. It's also an advice kind of for you, Virgo, as well, because that's your energy too, you and Pisces. It's saying maybe this is a time for you to take no action in this current situation and see what's really going on beneath the surface. So take that High Priestess position, back up a little bit, and just study and analyze the way you do, and just see things play out. And I really get a good vibe from this person. I don't know if the 2 of you are in a complicated situation or whatever, but I really do feel like this person is evaluating they're contemplating and reevaluating their life and seeing how you fit into it. Okay. So let me see what else Spirit wants you to know about that. And then I'll do Aries through Pisces. And if it's age with this person, I really do feel like that's all it is. I feel like the struggle is insecurity. You know, do we have the same goals? Can we go the distance together? Is this person going to be listening to rap and I listen to the Bee Gees? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, there's just so much that can happen in an age gap. All right. Age is just a number. I hear you. I hear you. It's just that, but there's no, you can't deny it. There are different things that happen in a relationship with that difference of an age. And it does not mean it can't be successful. All right. So the new moon, a new start coming in. So Spirit does want you to know that this is the first phases of this relationship, even if it feels like you are struggling. I got the look ahead here. So I do feel like Spirit's also saying, maybe look ahead and, you know, see what you see for the future with this person. But the look ahead is kind of confirming that this person is in that stage of, how is this going to turn out for me in Virgo? All right. And the universe put the two of you in each other's path for these experiences and these opportunities. Okay, so just know that this person is meant to be here in your life. And for those of you who don't have anybody yet, again, and this is like a prediction, Spirit is saying here, pay attention to the new people in your life because you've got somebody like this around you. I love you. I don't know where the Bee Gees came from. I was like, what? I was like so little, you know, but it came up. You know, and I love rap too. So, all right, let's do Aries through Pisces for my Virgos. All right, here we go. If you have an Aries on your mind, and remember, again, I know I have to keep doing this. If it doesn't resonate, don't take it. It might not be yours today, okay? And I'm going to do Aries through Pisces. If this is somebody that you have on your mind, okay, that you might have very little communication with. Aries, I'm resisting my desire for you because it's too late now. We've grown apart and you've moved on, but you're always on my mind. Taurus, you were the love of my life. I didn't figure that out before. I know now that it's true. Please be patient with me. Gemini, thank you, Karen. My heart keeps coming back to you, even though I know you've lost faith in me. You may have thought this was just a fling, but it's not. All right, Cancer. I have to be in contact with you again. I miss you so much. You make me want to be a better person. Leo. I see you in the face of strangers. You're always with me. I find you incredibly attractive. We have Virgo. Leo, Virgo, yeah. I settled for second best because I don't deserve you, and I miss you so much. Libra. I kept up a facade to the world, but you always see past that into my soul. Like you can see such deeper depths, and this person knows, or Libra knows. But I was pretending to be somebody else, and so there's something about you being able to see into those layers that also intimidated them too. Scorpio. It's easier being with someone from my world, but they keep reminiscing about you. They can't get you off their mind. Sagittarius. We were too different. That's why I'm with someone similar to me. But I think the world of you. Capricorn. I'm in love with you and I'm ready to take action. I want to build a beautiful life with you. There's that Capricorn energy, and Capricorn was really strong in that reading. Our story isn't over yet. It's just unfolding. Aquarius. We have, I'm haunted by us. I didn't follow my heart, and now I don't know how to let you go. I want to work things out. Pisces. I still feel your energy around me. I never believed in these things before. I do now. But I do dive in and out of relationships, and I'm aware of that. Okay. So I love you guys. Give me a second here. Karen, thank you. I'm going to take a quick pee break. I'll be right back because these are getting long. I'm going to take 2 seconds. And thank you, Karen, for that super sticker. Give me 2 seconds. Thanks again, Karen. And we are on Libra. All right, Libra. I'm going to do Libra 221. All right, Libra. All right, Libra. We're doing their current feelings for you, Libra. I'm looking at your past person first, and then I'll do a second spread for the current situation you're in now. Then I'll do Aries through Pisces. Please only take what resonates. Check out your sun, moon, rising. Leave the rest that doesn't resonate for the other Libras. And let's go. It may not be your message today if it doesn't resonate. All right. So your past person, this is a past connection. Your past person here, ooh, the Fool card, Aries. All right. That's their feelings for you too. They may want a fresh start for some of you. But let's see the challenge. The Page of Pentacles. Being honest with you. This person could be younger than you. They might not be stable. This could be a free-spirited type of person. With the Fool energy and the Page of Pentacles being a challenge position, tells me this person might have a hard time with stability. They might not have a job. They just might not be very responsible. But with the Fool card, you know, in their feelings position, it's kind of like this person has chosen to live a kind of carefree life. And let me just continue here. Their view of you, the Emperor card, Aries card. So they view you as being controlling and what is a control freak? Controlling. You're very stable. You've got all your ducks in a row. You're very authoritative. You could be a parent. You have to be. You might be serious. You might be older than this person, like I said. And you want somebody who's stable. And you're connecting with somebody who's like a carefree gypsy. Doesn't mean that gypsies aren't, you know, or nomads, people who live the nomadic life. It doesn't mean they're not stable. It's a different kind of stable. But it's like this person might not be ready to let go of this free type of style of living they have. And you're showing up wanting more so of a stable home life. Okay? So what's their next actions towards you? We've got the Knight of Pentacles. So they are moving towards you slowly, but they are moving towards you. And how do you feel about them? You're in love with them. You feel like they're your divine partner. You're the Emperor. You feel for them, the Empress. They're your divine feminine or your divine masculine. So you feel triggered because you have this massive connection with this person. And I get it. So this person, you guys are showing up like you're two different vibrations, from two different worlds. All right. So it is possible that you guys feel some sort of connection, a bond. You know, I believe we come into each world each time, you know, we have the same people that we've had in past lives. We come back and we play different roles. So you might feel a connection with this person because you have had a connection with this person before in a past life, and you recognize each other. You may have been married in a past life with the Empress and the Emperor coming up. You may have had children, family together. But this person in this lifetime, at this point right now, even if this is your divine partner, this is your twin or anything like that, this person here is not showing up as moving as fast as you want them to, and they're showing up as wanting completely different lifestyle than you want. Okay? So it's not that they don't feel the connection. Look at their actions towards you. They're being pulled towards you. It almost feels like this person, it's moving slow because they are working on their stability or their finances. Because the challenge is they might not have a job. They might not have stability. They might be kind of irresponsible and just want to have adventures all the time. Nothing wrong with that. I'm saying this because I've been there when I was younger. You know, I remember being that person like, oh, fate will take care of it. See you later. Woo! You know, and it's like, there's nothing wrong with me. I mean, I got my shit together. I get a very, very teenager type attitude with this person. Like they still don't want to give up that fun, adventurous life. Okay. And you may be waiting really long for this person to meet your expectations, and that could be the what's holding this back, is this person knows that they can't meet your expectations. The possible outcome, we see healing. We see a timeless bond here. So right now, the possible outcome is they're holding back, having self-control and holding back. The bond here is too strong. That, to me, with the Knight of Pentacles showing up, the Strength card is the outcome. The bond is going to bring the two of you together somewhere, somehow. It doesn't seem like currently it's moving at the pace you want it to, and we see why. It seems like your person's trying to build their foundation. Once they get rooted or grounded in whatever it is they're doing, and once they feel like they've got more control of their life, I feel like this is a situation that might come back around for you guys because it's a timeless bond. And that's what I feel with this. I feel like your challenge is going to be letting go of control. And as I say that, I got the King of Swords here too, Libra. That's your energy. I feel like your challenge is going to be letting go of control when your heart feels this deeply, because I can see you've got the Empress, the Strength card, and the Emperor card. I can see that your heart is just attached to this situation so much. But patience is required in this situation, in this type of situation. So you may have ran into this person so that you could do some spiritual healing and growth, because the Strength card is spiritual healing. So it's about taking time to heal some wounds and see where things go, but don't hold back your life for anybody. All right. For signs, I get Taurus, Leo, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. I got Aries, strong Aries here. Okay. Anything else that Spirit wants you to know about this situation? You know, I wanted to clarify first. Let me clarify the challenge, the Page of Pentacles here for you. The Six of Pentacles. I'm getting money. I'm getting assistance, support. So right now, this person can't support you. They can't give you what you want. You're showing up as the Emperor. You need the Empress. You need a king or queen. You need somebody who's on the same page as you. And this person here is just living a totally different life for you than you right now. And I understand that that can be very painful. But you can't change this person. And this is a type of free-spirited type of person that if you were to try to change them anyways, they would run. They would run so far from you. So your challenge is going to be to release a little bit of control on this situation and allow your person to grow and acknowledge the way they are meant to on their journey. And the two of you, this bond here is just strengthening more over time. All right, what else does Spirit want you to know? And remember, you don't have to do anything I say. These are just the current messages. Self-reflect. Tarot can't tell you what to do. Only I can show you and give you loose guidance through the cards. So I just, you know, I'm just noticing. Right now is a very sensitive time for a lot of people around the holidays. Even if you do or don't celebrate the holidays, even in the wintertime, the darkness and things like that can really stress people out, and people can get triggered more. And so I'm just being a little bit more sensitive and just saying these things so that you hear them and that you don't run with something that doesn't feel good and let it bring you down, because tarot's not supposed to do that. Okay. So we've got the solar eclipse. All right. So what's happening here is Spirit saying this was a shocking event maybe with this person in the past. So you may have really had a strong trigger. And so it's basically going to wrap up everything I just said. There's a lot of changes happening in this relationship. It's going to happen faster than you think. Okay. This person's going through an awakening. They're feeling lost right now in their own life. And so, you know, they need to find themselves on their own. Okay. And so they're reinventing themselves too as well. Spirit saying there's a new chapter with this person that will come in, and it's going to come in faster than you think. Even though the Knight of Pentacles is showing this person needing to work on themselves, if you're following and healing yourself and doing your thing, and you're living your life and you're being happy and doing what you're meant to do, this can come together a lot quicker than you think. Okay. So let me see your current situation, Libra. You're welcome, guys. I learned the hard way with tarot. What do you mean, Tiffany? Libra, your current situation. So this is somebody that's tangible, that's in your awareness, somebody you're either trying to have a relationship with, somebody you're in a relationship with, you know, somebody that, you know, might be difficult, but you're still dealing with somebody. Oh, you got yourself confused. Yeah. Yes. It can get overwhelming. And that's the thing about tarot, is teaching you a lesson too when you get like that. Because tarot wants you to self-reflect and listen to yourself ultimately. So I've spiraled out before. I've been doing tarot for years, and I'll tell you a story in a minute. All right, so your current situation, your person is feeling a little down. All right, they may be dealing with they might be dealing with some heartache, grief, or fears of abandonment. All right, when that card shows up, I can't help it. If your current situation right now, you guys are separated, or you're going through a separation, or you're talking about it, this person is not happy at all about that. All right, they really feel down about it. Okay, the Three of Pentacles, the challenge here. Do you guys have the same shared goals? Do you work together? They might feel like, you know, what they put into this isn't good enough, or they can't meet your expectations. So I'll have to clarify some of these, Libra. How do they view you? They see you stressed out, and I think this person feels guilty about something. Something they said, something they did. Both of you guys aren't feeling good about this. The challenge is, can you work things out? Because the challenge position is the Three of Pentacles, and it's like you guys want to work things out, but you guys want different things, or you're not seeing the worth of each other. So they either can't meet your expectations, Libra, and they feel worn out and stressed out because they want to be with you. You guys want different things, and this person may feel like no matter how hard they try, they just can't seem to get it right. They're not happy with whatever happened. If they might even feel a little bit of regret or guilt if there was a third party, if something happened. All right. So their next actions towards you, we've got the Queen of Cups. I'll have to clarify that. That could be somebody who gives you a very emotional, tells you how they feel. All right. I couldn't get it out. Let me see. How do you feel about them? The Seven of Pentacles. So you've invested so much in this person. You feel stuck. You feel like the situation's stuck, but you've invested so much. You want things to move forward. I see that. The possible outcome here, we've got the World card. So I see an accomplishment. I see you guys, you're going through a karmic cycle with this person. So what's happening here is, look at the Nine of Swords. Look at this. The two of you are stressing out big time. There's a lesson that's happening here, and there could have been a third-party situation with the Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio showing up. This person, one of you may have came into this situation, and there was already somebody still kind of on the side. Something wasn't completely over with another person when I see a person come in like that. Okay, or there was a quick fling, third-party situation. But let's see. I'm going to have to clarify some of these. Why are they the Five of Cups? Why are they the Five of Cups? All right. They clearly know they judged wrong. They judged the situation wrong. They made the wrong decision. However it fits. And they're having a hard time expressing that to you right now. So if it's been delayed, you haven't heard from them. They're having a hard time with this grief, this regret, to tell you how they feel. So it's like they want to open up, they want to work on things, but I think this person either has lied to you or got you caught up in something that you didn't know about, or they just did something foolish, like had a fling. They were tempted, a night out. And it's not that that's not like, oh, it's just a night out, man, that would crush me, I'd be done. But I'm just saying that could be what's happened here. I made a foolish mistake. But they're judging themselves pretty harshly here. This is somebody, it's not weighing lightly on them. They're beating themselves up. They know, they feel it. Their conscience. They made the wrong decision, and I feel like they're going to open up and tell you. They're going to make things clear with you. I got to find out about that Queen of Cups. So the challenge here, though, the Three of Pentacles, whether or not you can work things out. And I got the Death card, and I got the Page of Wands. So whatever has happened between the two of you has ended. If there was a flirting, if there was somebody, a younger Aries, Leo, Sag, if there was somebody else playing in the picture, or they're afraid to tell you that it needs to end with you because the flirting needs to end with you because they feel so guilty. But the challenge is that they have so much fun with you and want to flirt with you and are into you. This is a situation I'm tapping into that is an ongoing. It's not gonna resolve itself right away. Why? We've got the Three of Wands here at the bottom of the deck. Why do they view you, the Eight of Swords and the Four of Wands? They know that you want a commitment. Why are their next actions towards you the Queen of Cups and the Three of Swords? This person may have ended things with you because of another person, and they're regretting it. They made the wrong choice. Is that resonating with anybody? Because I'll drop that story, but it keeps coming up. The challenge between the two of you is they had to bring something to a stop. They had to put something to a stop because of a third party, and because it just wasn't. They weren't happy with themselves, how they were treating you. Okay. They know what you want, Libra. They know they made the wrong choice because they weren't happy where they were at, which is why they found themselves with you. So they may have to end something with you, or may have ended something with you to complete this karmic cycle. They couldn't handle it. But I feel like whatever's happened in here is coming to an end. And I feel like you've invested so much in this person that you're just not giving up. But the Seven of Pentacles says that you're in a kind of a block here. There's this big major block here between the two of you. And let me see, let me clarify the Seven of Pentacles for you and the World card. All right, the Seven of Pentacles is clarified with the Magician card. So some of you just like, I'm manifesting this in. I'm not letting go. This is my person. I want a commitment with this person. You know this person still has feelings for you because you can feel it. And the thing is because they do. And they still keep an eye and they still want to communicate with you. They made the wrong choice. They have somebody else in the picture, but they may need to complete this with them. They have to separate from this person, or they've separated from this person and this person's still creating a lot of grief in this relationship. And so that's why things have slowed down between the two of you. The potential outcome right now is showing the Hanged Man. So you are on a pause with this person. They're trying to let go of something so that they can start something with you. So you may be waiting for this. You may be waiting for this for a while. And I want to say, don't wait for anything. You're in this current situation with this person. It's going to continue. It's a karmic cycle. And this person here has somebody else that they regret. It's like you came in at the wrong time. And their passion for you is unbelievable, but they've got to end something with somebody. And they know they've judged wrong. So I'm going to leave it there. You may be waiting a bit. You may be playing this game of back and forth with this person because the two of you are attracted to one another. So if they've taken a pause right now, it's temporary, or you have taken a pause. All right. But the World card right now, the current situation, it doesn't seem like it's moving anywhere just yet. but there is potential here in the future because this person's staying with somebody or with somebody who they don't want to be with. But for some reason, and it could be different for all of you, this person does not want to get out of that relationship just yet. They might be tied in it because of kids, money, finances. Let me see what else Spirit wants you to know about that connection. Safety blanket. Yes, safety blanket life. Gotcha. What else does Spirit want you to know about this? All right, the 6th house. All right, so again, this is stressing you out too much. Spirit wants you to focus on your stress and staying steady. All right, this is taking you out of alignment with that 6th house, and it's really stressing you out. All right, we got the water element too. Trust your feelings with this. Go with the flow. Okay, so obviously there's a lot of feelings in this relationship, and Spirit wants you to ground yourself, take care of your health, and if it's stressing you out way too much, it's like you've got to come into balance here. This relationship, if you're manifesting them in, which it was showing that you just want to manifest this person in, you've got to balance yourself in order to do that. I'm just going to give it to you. We can manifest in negative energy, in negative moods, right? We can manifest. There's so many different things you can do. Manifest is natural, but we manifest the best and the quickest when we come into alignment and we ground ourselves and we keep our thoughts at bay. That is how we stay in the feeling of this is mine, I already have it, I desire it. But if we cannot stay into alignment with our health and our body, mind, body, soul, and we don't keep our thoughts in control, then we start to think the worst, and that's when we do something in a relationship that triggers the other person and creates more drama than necessary. That is why when you think if somebody's not replying to your text, sending 10 more is not going to get them to send a text back. Sending 10 more is just going to push them 10 steps further away. Okay? Let's do Aries to Pisces. So again, if you resonate during a collective reading like this, you may be able to resonate with all different signs. So that's why it's good to just not focus too much just on your sun sign, and know that like all the planets are shifting up there. So you may have Libra in one of your placements right now, and this message could be for you. All right, so Aries through Pisces for my Libras. So if you're connected or this is if you have somebody on your mind and you have very little communication or you're just not sure how they feel. All right, Aries. Aries feels like you fight and argue too much. There's a lot of conflict between the two of you. But they're working on themselves so they can give you the love and relationship you deserve. Taurus. My heart keeps coming back to you even though I know you've lost faith in me. I plan on reaching out to you soon. Gemini. I have to be in contact with you again. I miss you too much. All right. I wasn't ready before. Cancer. I see you in the face of strangers. You're always with me. I have sexual fantasies about you. Leo. I want to contact our mutual friends to ask about you. Destiny took you guys down different paths for a while, but this person is coming back around. Virgo. I settled for second best because I don't deserve you, but I feel like you're my soulmate. Libra. I kept up a facade to the world, but you always saw past that into my soul. I tried to be secretive and deceptive, but I just couldn't lie to you. You found out, all right? So this person, I feel like this person feels a lot of regret, and feels like they just know they can't get anything past you, and they play a lot of games, all right? I do feel like they're still intrigued with the fact that you know them a little bit more than anybody else has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was Libra. Scorpio. My memories of you keep haunting me and keep me thinking about what could have been. I find you still incredibly attractive. Sagittarius, I hide my true self from you because you challenge me to expand. I'm very jealous and possessive as well too. Capricorn, I miss you, but it's easier being with someone from my world. Aquarius, our beliefs were just too different. I couldn't reconcile mine to yours. All right, so this is over for now. For now, nothing's set in stone. Pisces, I'm resisting my desire for you because it's too late now. We've grown apart and you moved on, and I need a little bit more time. All right, we are moving on to my Scorpios. Empress, thank you. There's a lag, so give me a second. There we go. Thank you. 444. I have been seeing that for 2 weeks now. I mean, 444 always comes into my life, but I'm talking everywhere all the time. It's there. I'm not even looking for it, you know? And then there you are, 444. Thank you. All right. So 250-50 for Scorpio. Scorpio. All right, Scorpio, I'm just clearing the deck. I'm giving it a little bit of time here. Clear the deck. Scorpio, we're looking at their current feelings for you. We're going to look at your past person first, the person that you're not in contact or whatever with, but some of you dealing with from the past. And then I'll do a separate spread for the person that you're currently with, tangible person that you're trying to have a relationship with, that you're in a relationship with, that you're talking to or trying to talk to or getting things off the ground. And then I'll do Aries through Pisces. So let's look at your past person first. Scorpio's past person, their feelings for you. Ooh, they're starting to acknowledge. Ace of Swords. They're thinking about you. They're having some sort of clarity or breakthrough about the connection. So let's see how it plays out. They're definitely in their thoughts or thinking about something. Maybe clearing the air, maybe closure, maybe an apology. Who knows? What's their challenge? The Queen of Wands. Okay, so your past person could be in a relationship right now. I'm getting jealousy and possessiveness when this comes in a negative position. This person may be feeling like the challenge was possessiveness, intensity. Maybe the relationship was too intense for them. Maybe they found you too attractive, you know, and they thought you were getting attention from other people. So there is a sense of jealousy that showed up. There's some jealousy here. Your past person. How they view you, the Page of Pentacles. So this person thinks you're adorable. They can trust you. They think you're younger than them. They think you're young, or you act a little bit younger, or you might just be learning new things, or you're a student and maybe a little naive. They might think you're a little naive. Their next actions towards you, we've got the Ten of Swords, okay? So they ended this for a reason. I'll have to clarify that. And how do you feel about them? How do you view them? The Six of Wands, you think they're arrogant or have an ego, but you admire them and you want their attention. They may be very popular as well too, and they may get a lot of attention. So I feel like that's why jealousy or possessiveness may have gotten in the way here. So they had to end something. What's the possible outcome of this situation? We've got the Seven of Swords. So don't let this person lie to you. They're being sneaky. Or you're being sneaky. One of you are. So I've got the Nine of Swords. There's a lot of anxiety. There's a lot of... there's been a lot of mind games, deception, lies, energy taken, energy draining in this relationship over jealousy and possessiveness. And honestly, I think you're showing up, they're seeing you as being naive, and you may be a little bit younger than them, or just act younger than them. And this person's more authoritative, you know, you see them as, you just want their attention. You admire them. I think that the jealousy and the possessiveness, or the argument, or the intensity, maybe things were too intense between the two of you, created a lot of hurtful things being said. And I just feel like there could be a lot of regret here between the two of you. So let's clarify. Why are their feelings the Ace of Swords? Did you see that, right? You saw that come out of my hand. Oops, sorry. Six of Cups. This person's starting to, maybe there's been a lot of time. This person's starting to reminisce. I don't think this person wants that. I don't think they wanted that. There's just some sort of bond here, or soulmate connection here. And this person is clear about that. There's been some sort of breakthrough or clarity about it. Oh, look at the Two of Wands here. Somebody's anticipating maybe the next step here. Let's see what's going on here. With the challenge is the Queen of Wands and the Ten of Wands. A lot of stress. You guys got burnt out in this relationship. Something happened here. Two tens showing up. Somebody was burnt out, or this person was ending something with a fire sign. Or you guys just had so much stress and drama between the two of you. There's a lot of intensity between the two of you. Why do they see you as the Page and the Chariot card? All right. They might feel like you're at a distance too with the Chariot card. They might feel like you move too fast because you're a little bit naive. Maybe you wanted things to go faster. You wanted things to go super fast. And this person looks at you like you're adorable, you're naive, you're sweet, you're whether you're male, female, it doesn't matter. I get naive. And I feel like they just think that you you just move too fast. Why are their next actions the Ten of Swords? And we've got the Hermit card. All right, they're doing some healing and some self-reflecting right now. This person's having an awakening. Some of you are like, what the hell's an awakening? You can have so many of them, so many layers of them. All right, and everybody's experiences are different. Some of us, you know, if you've been through a lot of trauma in your life, sometimes something happens in a relationship, somebody triggers that trauma packet in you, and old wounds come up, and then your life can be torn upside down if you don't know what the hell's going on. That can happen, you know, if you've been activated with Reiki like I was, and dealing with a karmic person. And but there's different levels of awakening. And this person is clearly, with the Ace of Swords and the Hermit card, having some sort of epiphany or awakening, or another layer coming off of what's going on in their world. And so they may have ended this, all right? This feels like this has been a journey with this person. This has been going on for a long time. Could be a Virgo, Aries, Leo, Sag, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer. And I feel like the light's being shown. So this is how I'm looking at this. Their actions was they may have ended this in the past. They may still want it to be ended right now. All right, because there was a lot of stress and intensity between the two of you. But we have them, they want out of this long journey now. Like they've had some sort of awakening. They see the light. The Ace of Swords is that light. The light's being shown to them. So spirit or divine is showing this person or highlighting this person and this connection in their world. And they're starting to see or reminisce about you. You may have triggered this person, Scorpio. We never know how we show up in other people's worlds. And here's the other thing. This is why we can't force things to happen. You know, we meet somebody, we want them now, we want to have control. This person pushes us away and says, hell no. They need to go through their own journey and they need to learn their own lessons. And if they're meant for you, divine's working through them, through you. It's going to bring the two of you together. I see a possibility of reconciliation here. You know, who knows when, maybe in the future here, but the journey card here, the person is having some sort of breakthrough. You might have awoken this person to realizing that they need to heal some of the things that were holding them back. And so let's see, why is the Seven of Swords here? And we have the Knight of Wands. So the possible outcome is I see them coming towards you. I see sexual attraction coming towards you. But I get the Seven of Swords here, which is deception. So either you're with somebody or they're with somebody, or... And I've got the Queen of Cups. Scorpio energy. I think this person... Okay, I feel like this person... I don't think it's going to happen this week, guys. Okay? I'm just being real with you. Maybe it will. We have the Ace of Swords. All right, I don't want to tell you anything's possible. I feel like I just skipped I just skipped a chapter, is what it feels like inside for me. I feel like this person's going to be drawn and take inspired action to come towards you. They might not be completely honest with you about their feelings, but their feelings have grown so much for you, Scorpio, that they may come in and not tell you, be completely honest with you about how they feel. But you may find yourself communicating with this person again in the future. And again, they could be flirting with you. So it could be a hookup. It could be getting together on a date. And just know that this person might not be 100% honest with you about their feelings. Okay. What else does... And then I got the Two of Wands here. So I see somebody who's thinking about taking the next step. Your person's at a crossroads. So they might be thinking about you. They might be thinking about you and thinking about the future with you, which is why I feel like I skipped a chapter here, honestly, to tell you the truth. I should have just left it at the Seven of Swords here, where there's still some deception here. Maybe this person's still just kind of tiptoeing around the idea or sneaking around, kind of feeling you out where you're at. But here's the truth. He's like, the Two of Wands says, I'm still thinking, I'm there. I'm not sure what I want to do with my next step. I'm at a crossroads in my life, but this person may reach out to you and make contact with you. And I did feel that over here. When, I don't know, guys. Let's see what else Spirit wants you to know. What else does Spirit want you to know about this? All right, another opportunity is coming your way for you guys to collaborate. I see supportive energies, and something is developing in this connection. So my intuition is saying something is developing in this past situation. It seems like it's been a long road. And I do feel like with the Hermit showing up that there could be some things that need to unfold here. So I just don't know why I want to tell you that, but I just don't want to get somebody's hopes up with this one here, because this one was pretty specific, but the ending wasn't. And I just feel like there's still some healing happening here, but there's definitely another open opportunity coming in for you with this connection. All right. Let's see your current situation now. All right, we're clearing the deck for Scorpio's current situation. Scorpio's current situation, the person that's tangible, the person that they're currently dealing with, not a past person. We just did the past person. So this is definitely somebody. Geez. All right, so you definitely have a love affair happening, instant attraction, and it's coming in quick, or it came in, it's coming, it's already here. All right, so these are just kind of wild cards that just wanted to fly out. I see that there is a lot of love here between the two of you, and I am getting take a risk here. Go for it. Could be with a Gemini. So I do have the Empress at the bottom of the deck here. So I do see commitment. I see something growing from this. And your person, their feelings, the Wheel of Fortune, the challenge they're having, the Nine of Swords. Can't get out of their head. And the way they view you, the Two of Pentacles. They might feel like you're juggling, Scorpio. You have too much going on in your life, or there's two people. All right, their next actions towards you, we got the Page of Pentacles. Hello, Scorpio. I'm going to tell you how I feel. They might not be 100% honest or open. I mean, they'll be honest, sincere, but they might not. They might tell you how they feel, but they're hiding how intense it is. All right, how do you feel about them? The Knight of Cups. So you've got some feelings growing for them too, and you kind of want to tell them how you feel. The thing is, though, is they're coming in as hiding, being a little bit more reserved than you are. You see them as being very charming and very romantic, but they've got some worry. They've got some trust issues. Like they think you're hiding something. Possible outcome, we got the Ten of Wands. All right, so we see something coming to a head here. All right. So definitely a love affair happening here. So why are they the Wheel of Fortune? Their feelings, the Three of Swords. They think they might get their feelings. They think they might get hurt with you. They think you have somebody else on your mind, or that you're with somebody else, or you have another option, or you're lying to them. They are convinced that you might have another person, Scorpio. They feel like they're taking a chance with you. They're taking a risk with you. That could be why, even though I said, go for it, take a risk with this person, I do feel like this person's in love with you. But they don't trust you. Now remember, it is a general reading, and if you feel like it flips, flip it. But this person is worried about getting hurt. Why is the Nine of Swords a challenge? Because the Moon card, the Nine of Swords and the Moon is a challenge position. They feel like there's some sort of deception here, or they feel like you're not being honest about your feelings. Or they're afraid to show you how they feel. Like I said with that Page of Pentacles, they might kind of come in and give you a little, but they're afraid to get hurt by you. Why do they see you as the Two of Pentacles and the Five of Cups? You're grieving over somebody, or you're in separation with somebody. And then we've got the King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. They either think, Scorpio, that you are working so much and you're grieving over, say, like you're juggling. You've got a lot going on. You have a lot with work, family, stability, and you get the Five of Cups where you're grieving, you're kind of depressed, dealing with separation with somebody else. They just feel this. And so they wonder if they're taking a chance with you, a risking their heart with you. Some of you could be juggling two people. And we have the Lovers, whereas that was, remember, the Wild card. And that's talking about you need to make a choice and take a chance. This might be risky. Some of you might be having a love affair and it is risky and they know it's risky. Because if you guys get caught, this is a side story. If you guys get caught, somebody's going to get hurt. But the love between the two of you guys, there's definitely a deep connection. Like I always think of Guinevere, Camelot, and King Arthur. King Arthur looks like the King of Pentacles, right? So somebody might get hurt in this relationship. So this person's not investing all their feelings into this, even though they have a lot of feelings for you. So why is their actions the Page of Pentacles? And we've got, there it is, the King of Swords. It's like they don't want to be too vulnerable with you. Could be an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Strong air energy over here. Why do you view them? The Knight of Cups. And we get the Sun card. So this person makes you happy. Could be a Leo. You're in love with them too, the Lovers card. So, you know, what's going on here? There's like, you guys are going to get burnt out. The Three of Pentacles. There could be a third-party situation. And again, the third-party situation doesn't have to be another person. It could be. But I feel like the outcome is you guys will work things out. But this is like, it's a lot of work. I feel like, Scorpio, you're a lot of work for this person. You know, because the cards on the table here are saying, you know, there's the Lovers card. You guys have a chance here to make things happen. And I get the Knight of Swords. Go for it with this person. But I get this person is is putting on their armor, and they don't want to be vulnerable with you because they feel as though maybe there's another person on your mind that you're in separation with, or you know, plus you're working and family and you got so much going on that are you really invested in this person? Even though you clearly are, you look at this person, they make you happy. You're happy romantically with this person, but the outcome is like the Ten of Wands. Like it's just a lot of work. The Three of Pentacles. You're going to get burnt out. Either you're going to get burnt out because you're taking on too much, Scorpio, or this person's going to get burnt out. And there's the Eight of Swords. It's like, if you're feeling this already, a lot of stress and anxiety, it's because the two of you really need to figure out what the hell you both want in this connection so that you can move forward. Or somebody needs to get out of the picture. So if you're wondering why somebody's not giving you the attention that you want, even though you can feel that they're into you, it's because they don't trust it. They're not trusting the situation with you. Either they feel like you're just wanting their attention for the time being, or you've got too much going on that they're wondering how they can fit into your life. Because the Ten of Wands is like, I'm burnt out. And I just see a lot of work here. But I do see, you know, a possibility of a commitment here and a new beginning. What else does Spirit want you to know here? If it doesn't resonate with you, don't take it. Look, guys, their next actions towards you, just so you know, the Page of Pentacles, and it was clarified with the King of Swords. So this person's going to open up to you, or if they have already opened up to you, they are only showing you just a little because they are afraid to be too vulnerable with you because of everything I said, if it's your story. So they're going to start to open up to you, but I think this person would open up more if they felt like you really wanted to be with them, or you really, this is really going to go somewhere. All right. So the 8th house right there at the bottom, your energy, Scorpio, it's all up to you. Could be a Leo, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, strong Gemini here. I got Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio. I got Pisces. I've got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. All right. So here is what Spirit wants you to know about this situation. Your guides are helping you. All is well. So obviously, if you don't know what to do just yet, because I couldn't even figure out what you should do in this one, it's going to work itself out. If this person that you're connecting to right now, if you have your mind on somebody from your past, or you have your mind on somebody else, this person senses it. And also, if it's it could be flipped. Okay, so the person has more feelings for you than they let on, but they feel like you might not have the same amount of feelings. Let's see Aries through Pisces. Is football on right now? I may have to change my Sunday readings to Saturday. If I'm going on when football's on. All right. So this is if you have somebody on your mind and you have very little communication with right now. We have Aries. I pulled away because I'm overwhelmed with all the things going on in my life or your life. All right. There's so much unspoken between us, though. I do really need to tell you how I feel. Taurus, I don't know what I want, but would I be rejected if I contacted you? Do you still want me? Gemini is reminiscent. Gemini is awakening to your connection. I know we have a timeless bond between us. Cancer. This was just a fling, but it's always been you, and I don't know how to tell you the truth. I want a new beginning. So this could have started off with Cancer as just a one-night stand or a fling. It was supposed to be a fling, and obviously now this is kind of connected to that first past read I did. They want you to know they don't know how to tell you the truth, that they want to talk to you. Have a new beginning. Leo, I feel you, but we were too different. That's why I'm with someone similar to me who doesn't challenge me. So it is legit, the bond. Virgo, we fight too much. There's so many arguments and conflicts, but I keep up a facade to the world, and you know my truth. You can see into my soul. Libra, I'm planning on reaching out to you, but I'm feeling lost and I don't know what to do about it. Scorpio, I'm not ready. I worry that you moved on, though, or you will move on, and this is all in my head. Is it? Do you still think about me? Sagittarius, I have sexual fantasies about you. Time has brought me clarity about us. I made the wrong choices. Capricorn, I abandoned people to make myself feel important. I want you to see the real me now. I have been hiding from our love for too long. So I abandon people to make me feel important because I have abandonment issues and I have so many insecurities and I don't want them to be shown. Aquarius, you're always on my mind, but I feel like I abandoned you and myself when we broke up. I do want to reconcile. Pisces, twin flame with Pisces. The distance between us is killing me. I long to hear your beautiful voice again. All right, Sagittarius. Man, I'm going longer, I think, than usual. By the time I'm finished. 3/19/19. Sagittarius. All right, Sag, we're looking at their current feelings for you. I'm going to do your past person first, and then I'll do a separate spread for a current situation that you are in, dealing with, relationship. I'll also do Aries to Pisces at the end. Please only take what resonates. If it's not your message today, it's not your message today. Check your sun, moon, rising. All right. Your past person's feelings about you. King of Wands. They definitely could be controlling and holding back their feelings. The Challenge, the Eight of Pentacles. Commitment, staying committed to a situation, and it also could be financial or work. How do they view you? The Four of Cups. They know that you're depressed and that you're discontent, you're not happy. This person might look at you like you're depressed. Oh, we're on Sagittarius. Sorry, guys. This person might see you as just never being happy. This is your past person. And so I might get a little, this might trigger somebody. This person may feel like the problem was like they just couldn't afford you. You were too expensive, or you wanted too much, or you were never happy. Nothing they did, because they're showing up as the King of Wands. They have a lot of attraction for you. This King of Wands will do anything, or, you know, they look like they're stable financially. Maybe they were struggling in the past and they just couldn't make you happy, or maybe they worked so much and they couldn't make you happy. But they feel like you struggle with depression. And I think they got to a point where they just felt like they couldn't do anything to fulfill you or satisfy you. Any next actions towards you? We got the Three of Swords. So I feel like this person knows that it's best that they stay away. Your feelings or how you view them. Ace of Swords. You want them to make things right. You want apologies from them. You want a new beginning. You're stuck on this person. But you feel like this person owes you some sort of closure or justice. And this person, I just feel like, thinks it's best to stay. This person feels like this person's showing up as having a lot of confidence. And they're showing up as feeling like it's best that they stay away from you. The possible outcome is the Seven of Cups. So it's uncertain. Things could shift at any time. Remember, nothing's ever set in stone. This person still fantasizes and thinks about you. They have a lot of feelings for you with the Seven of Cups. But this person is too confused about what they want to do with this situation. All right. We do have the Judgment. The Judgment can talk about a second chance coming with this person. But like I said, right now, I feel like this person is making the decision to hold back a little bit. Why is the Eight of Pentacles the Challenge? And I got the Ace of Wands. You guys lost the spark between each other. The spark just kind of burnt out. This person felt like they just couldn't meet your expectations. So again, this is going to be a trigger warning for some of you. And it's just a reading. Don't take it so seriously. Why do they view you as the Four of Wands? I mean, Cups, clarified by the page of Wands. They want you to lighten up and have a little fun. They feel like you are stuck. You're stuck in a pattern. You're stuck in a way of thinking. You are never happy. There's something you have to do within. They feel like if you would, find something that inspires you, be a little bit more playful and childlike and lighthearted, I feel like you guys would spark things up again. But this, I just get this feeling that this person just feels like you drained them. And it could be flipped. Now, their next actions towards you is the Three of Swords. They want to stay separated. The Hermit energy. They feel like you guys still need time to self-reflect. You feel like they owe you an apology. The Ace of Swords. And we've got the Seven of Wands. It's like you're very defensive. You're on guard with this person. You feel like they've hurt you. They owe you an apology and they pushed you away. And it's just made you more sad and angry. And it seems like no matter what you do, this person keeps pushing you away. They feel like there's passion here between you guys. You might be younger than this person, but they feel like they can't do anything to get you to not be in this mood. They want you to be a little bit more playful and fun, or maybe you need to find more adventure in your life or lift up a little bit because they're uncertain about what they want with this connection. The outcome here right now is the Seven of Cups, which is like uncertainty, confused. And so we see, there's a possibility here of you guys reconnecting, especially with the Judgment card here at the bottom of the deck. And if this is your story, please don't be so harsh on yourself or hard on yourself. If this is, it's just talking about the judgment. It's time to step up and step into your higher self and build your confidence. What's making you so depressed? It's not, we can't blame other people. And so I feel like this relationship, this person admires you and they try or would try again with that Judgment card. But if nothing changes with the way they see you, it's leaving it uncertain right now. And I do have the Star card, which is talking about healing. Maybe some things you need to heal. And I do have that don't lose hope and faith. Aquarius energy here. You guys do have a chance to come into alignment, but it's all about healing. So let me see what these cards have to say. Is there a game on? Did I see somebody say? Okay, Kate, yeah. That's kind of what I was picking up on too. So maybe if this is for if you're a cross watcher, I can't tailor my reads that way, but if it does sound like that, take it as it resonates. It could be flipped. All right. So here's what I'm getting for this relationship. Your soul has returned to learn many lessons. And this relationship is showing you a lesson. It's showing you it's time to self-reflect. It's bringing up triggers for you. And this is something only you can heal. And this is what this relationship is doing. It's showing you the things that you have to work on. All right. Let's see your current person. So this is a current situation, somebody that you are actually kind of seeing, maybe talking to, wanting to start something up with, or, you know, you've been kind of on again, off again, you know, but this isn't like a past person that you haven't talked to in a long time and you're waiting for them to come back. That's what I just did. All right, so let's see. All right, I got the Ace of Swords. So there's a lot of communication happening right now between you and this person. Or I feel like this current situation, a lot's going to happen this week. Maybe a lot of communication with this person this week. I got the Ace of Pentacles too. So you got two aces. So I see this is pretty promising relationship. It might be fresh, a fresh start for you, a new beginning. But you have a good road ahead of you with this person. But let's see what the rest of the cards say. Your person's feelings for you, the Nine of Cups. Ooh, they have a lot of feelings for you. The challenge they see, the Eight of Swords, they can't get out of their head. They have some insecurities here. Let me see the way they view you. Eight of Cups, Sag. So they kind of feel like you're ignoring them. Well, you don't give them the attention, or you've got your mind on other things. Their next actions towards you, the Hanged Man, they're kind of just hanging there trying to figure out what to do. How you feel or view them, the Three of Cups. Your feelings for them, they make you happy. Maybe this is a really good friend and it might turn into something more, or you're trying to get, maybe you're playing games with them, Sag. I like you, I want to be with you, but I'm going to turn my back. I'm going to pretend that I don't. Possible outcome is the World card. So I see things moving forward. I see a possibility of you doing so. For some reason, though, you're acting like you're turning your back on them. But we got the Ace of Pentacles here. So why is the Eight of Swords here? The challenge. And we got the Tower moment. They have a lot of anxiety. This could be somebody that you've actually, maybe there's been some drama between the two of you. Maybe you have been on again, off again. And they just feel like you're ignoring their attempts. Because you're the Eight of Cups, they're the Hanged Man. So it's like you're both just hanging there pretending like pretending that you guys don't care. Maybe you guys did say you guys ended it. Maybe this is recent, or maybe there's just been some drama or some instability or some things said that really were hurtful. You guys could have hurt, you know, somebody could have hurt somebody's feelings. Could be an Aries. But it's funny, you guys are both kind of hanging there. Nobody wants to admit, but yet you want the Three of Cups. You want to come together with this person. You want to go on a date. You want to reconcile. And this person's the Nine of Cups. They desire you. So it's like, why are you the Eight of Cups? Look at that, Queen of Wands. So you're acting kind of confident, and your pride, something happened between the two of you, and your pride is getting the best of you. But I almost get a feeling, Sag, like this is good for you to do this. Your person is the Hanged Man. This might be giving them time to see things from a different perspective. Maybe they can see, what is this tower that they did, you know, and I got the Ten of Wands too. So this person really stressed you out or burnt you out about something. And you guys may have gotten in a big blow up fight, something like that. It doesn't have to be like a breakup, you know, but it could have been, you know, this recently. But it could be just a major argument. This person really, really, there's a lot of stress, a lot of burdens. You guys burnt each other out. And I feel like it's good for you to kind of turn your back on this person for a minute. The Hanged Man, give them a minute to see things from a different perspective. All right, expect an apology. They may have done something that was childish, or they might be immature. You know, they might have been emotionally immature and it was wearing you out. Or they are emotionally immature and it's wearing you out. And so they're kind of hanging back, looking at, you're giving them this space, or maybe you should give them this space for them to think about their immaturity. Maybe they're irresponsible, you know, but they're all about fun. Nine of Cups, abundance, self-love, you know, let's go out and have a good time. You know, they definitely want a relationship, but they may have just stressed you out a little bit too much. You have the Three of Cups. You want to reconcile, and the Page of Swords. You want them to communicate to you. You want an apology from them, or you want them to come to you. And I really do feel like in this read, Sag, it is about you letting this person come to you. All right, they're going to. They crush on you hard, and this person is going to come towards you and open up. I just do feel like you're dealing with somebody who's emotionally kind of plays games, immature. All right. And they're kind of, you feel like you know they're lurking. You know they're watching your social media. You know that you know. And you're waiting for them. You're showing up as a little bit more confident and a little bit more like, I know my shit, and you need to come towards me. So the possible outcome is the World card and the Strength card, Leo energy, Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio, right? And you got Aries and Scorpio here, and another Sag, Pisces too. What I feel like is you guys are just, you're showing this person how to treat you. And I feel like the bond's going to just strengthen over time with the Strength card. You require somebody who's loyal, and somebody who's faithful, and somebody who's dedicated, and this person I think is going to pull through for you. I think they're going to show you that they are loyal and that they are strong enough to do this. And I just think you're dealing with somebody too with that Nine of Cups coming out for this person. Nine of Cups to me is a card of self-love, wish fulfillment, pleasure, and, you know, but it's also my, you know, I'm so used to being on my own, having a good time, doing what I want. If I want to go here, I'm going here. If I want to spend this money, I'm spending this. Just overindulgence, kind of a selfish, you know, taking care of me attitude. And they just may have pushed you the wrong way. All right. So I do get the Ace of Pentacles here at the bottom of the deck for you guys. You'll work this out. Let's see what I get. What else does Spirit want you to know? And then we'll do Aries through Pisces. All right. So we see discipline, slow and steady. All right. And we see that your person here really needs to have some self-control here and know their limits. And that's kind of what I was feeling like with the Nine of Cups. I feel like this is just a delay. This has the staying power. Okay. But you're teaching somebody how you want to be treated. All right. Let's do Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces for Sag. All right, Aries through Pisces. Aries, I fantasize about getting a second chance with you, but I feel like I can't give you what you need. Kind of felt like that past person, okay? So this is somebody that you might not have very many communication with. I still see your smiling face in my mind's eye. All right, I thought it was just a fling, but I don't think so. Gemini, I couldn't go against my family to be with you. I feel you. Cancer, we were too different. That's why I'm with someone similar to me, but there's so much I want to tell you. Leo, I always look for you as if we would be in the same place at the same time. There was someone interfering in our relationship in the past. Virgo, I let my ego get in our way. I couldn't let go of my pride, but you saw through me. You know the truth about me. But we fight, and the arguments between you guys is intense. That was Virgo. Libra, I should have believed in you. You always had my best interests at heart. I plan on reaching out to you. Scorpio, I still feel deeply connected to you, but I won't admit it. I pulled away because I'm overwhelmed with all the things going on in my life or your life. Sagittarius, all right, twin flame. I still feel your energy around me. I never believed in these things before. I do now. So your person could have some Sag in their chart too, Sag rising. Capricorn, I'm sorry for judging you and hurting your feelings. I was pretending to be somebody else. Aquarius, no one ever loved me again the way you did. I never appreciated you until you were gone. I check on you from afar. Pisces, I settled for second best because I don't feel like I deserve you, but our story isn't over yet. All right, Sag. Thank you, Rania. Rania, is it Rania? Rania? Thank you so much. Have a good night, Kate. I'm on a different time. I should have started earlier, but 3:40 cap. Let me get a nice clearing. Sarah, thanks for hanging out. I don't have that many mods anymore. It was getting too much. So I'm pretty much downsizing, and I like having mods, but there was some drama and too much blue, and thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. All right, Cappy. We're looking at I'm going to do Cappy at 3:41 because I took too long, 3:41. All right, we're looking at your person's current feelings, and we're going to look at your past person first. This is somebody that's, for those of you that don't have anybody or don't want the past, then wait a few minutes. I'm going to do your current in a second. But this is for a past person. Their feelings for you, the Knight of Wands. So they're definitely still feeling, flirty with you, lusty for you. They want you. They're attracted to you, sexual. All right. The challenge is things have ended between the two of you. The way they view you, the King of Wands. Their next actions towards you, we get the Queen of Cups. All right. How do you view them? The Moon card. You never know if they're telling you the truth. You never know what to expect. They're always changing their mind. Possible outcome here is the Two of Swords. So I do see you guys still not seeing eye to eye. There could be somebody else involved. That's why things aren't moving. We have the Two of Swords, which says a difficult choice between two people. Now, this person is very sexually attracted to you, Capricorn. They had to end things because I think there is a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or somebody that they are emotionally invested in. The thing is that I feel like they have begun to be emotionally invested in you as well, which is why there's so much uncertainty here, because you can feel the feelings and you're still attracted to this person and it ended. And yet, you've got the Moon card here is how you view them, how you feel. It's like it's all over the place, and it's actually affecting your emotions too, being all over the place. They know that you're the King of Wands is how they look at you. So they're like, one, They know that you get what you want what you want, and you're very controlling about that. And you're also not afraid to say what you want, but you're also very intense and very feisty. And that's what they like about you, but at the same time, I feel like it had to end for some reason. I do see at the bottom of the deck here, this person may be coming back around to open up and express their feelings to you. Okay, so that could be what the Queen of Cups is. So let's see, why did it end? Look at the war between the two of you, the war of roses. They looked at you like you just were very intense and controlling and always arguing, or just very intense. There was a power struggle between the two of you that brought this to an end. Why do they view you as the King of Wands and the Ten of Swords? So they know that you're very resentful right now, and you might even be bitter because this is over. So they see you as being very, very angry. Why is their next actions the Queen of Cups? And I've got the Two of Cups. They may be in a relationship with somebody, but they want to reconcile with you as well. This is somebody who feels like that, you know, they want their cake and eat it too. And you view them as deceptive and uncertain, and you never know what's going on. Right? You want more stability from this person. You want them to man, woman up and be more stable and invest. The outcome here is the Two of Swords. This person's got a very difficult choice to make here because there's two people involved. All right. And we've got the Four of Cups. So it's like right now doesn't seem like it's going to be the moment. It's like you're letting this weigh you down and it's depressing you. I do see that they're coming back towards you, but it's like you're waiting here and you're getting depressed over this, and you're wanting this person to end something with this other person, not you. It's like, I think this person maybe had somebody in their life that they've known for a long time, and then you came into the picture. And I don't think this person likes seeing you, or they know that you're hurting over it. They know you're pissed. But I'm just going to say, guys, that yeah, they're coming back around, but remember, we got the Two of Swords. They still have a difficult choice to make with this connection. Let me see what else Spirit has for you regarding that. What else do we have for that reading, for the past reading? All right. Neptune, dreams, illusion. Some of you, like that Four of Cups, like you're putting this person up here on a pedestal, and I just think that you're sacrificing a lot of your time, energy, and love for somebody here who is very attracted to you, but they can't seem to make a decision on whether or not they want to end something with somebody else. They keep ending it with you. They're in a relationship, or they're not ready for a relationship. There's a lot of confusion around this relationship. This is like the moon, Neptune, Pisces energy. And until this person decides to make this choice, you're going to be left feeling like constantly confused. So it's something to think about. It doesn't mean this is over. The story's not over here. But it doesn't look as though, it looks as though they're coming back in for you, but it doesn't look like they're leaving somebody either. All right, so your current situation, Capricorn, this is somebody that you're actually trying to be in a relationship right now. You may be talking to this person. You may be trying to get things off the ground. There could be some misunderstandings happening and you're not sure why. Or things could be going amazing, you know, but we'll see. But this is somebody that you're wanting to be in your life right now. We've already done the past person. Your person's feelings, the Knight of Cups. So we've got somebody here wanting to tell you how they feel, wanting to go on a date, wanting to get things started. The challenge, the Ten of Swords. All right, either one of you are healing from a breakup or you're healing from a breakup and this person, you know, wants to come in and say, hey, this is like talking. Isn't this just like picking up from the last read? It's kind of bleeding in. This person here, you know, the Ten of Swords is the challenge. There was a painful ending. And then here's you. They view you, the Death card. All right. So they feel like, you know, either this is over, you want this to be over, or you think, or you're getting over something, a relationship. So this person can feel that from you. So we're sticking with the new and the current situation. I'm not going back into that past situation. You can do that if you want with your own mind. But here, this person sees you getting over something that has ended. And they want to come in and take you out or go out, do something. All right, their next actions towards you is the Page of Wands. Expect a flirty message coming in here. This person's going to ask you out on a date or just send you some fun texts to just feel the waters out and see what's going on. But they want to go have some fun with you. They might even be looking at you like you need some, especially if you're coming up like the Death card. All right, so how do you view them? The Four of Wands. All right, so you can see this person as somebody that you could build something with. All right, I think this is going to make you happy. Possible outcome, the World card. I think you might be walking into the next chapter of your life. You have the Death card, the World card here. I think you are getting over something, Capricorn, something that's been very painful for you in the past. And you've gone through a lot of change, a lot of transformation with your pain. And this person coming in for you, or the person that you're connected to right now or trying to get together with, they do have a lot of feelings for you and they want to get things going. But they can sense that you're still healing. All right, we have the Seven of Wands here. They may feel like you are pushing them away and you do have some guards up. See why. My swords. All right, so this person wants a new beginning with you. Could be a Gemini. They're going to do whatever they need to connect with you. The Ten of Swords is being clarified with the Four of Cups. So they see you kind of depressed and grieving and still getting over somebody. And the Ten of Cups, the Devil. The Devil, Capricorn, is you. So they may want to start something. This person wants to start something with you. They have a strong attraction to you, but this person may also this person thinks that you might have a strong attachment to somebody else in your life. Do you talk about somebody else? Are you always bringing up your ex? This is a current situation that you're dealing with now. So if it doesn't resonate with you, then it's not your story. This could be somebody that's coming in for you if it's brand new, if you're not with anybody. But there's a sense here that your person has a lot of feelings for you, wants to get something started with you. But again, I'm picking up that same energy, like you're not over something or you're acting like you're over something, but yet they get this stuck energy from you. You've got the Devil energy. You want to start something with they want to start something with you, Capricorn, but they do have a strong attachment still to something that's happened in their past or someone from their past, or you do. They think you do, sorry. So I'm just wondering if some of you are talking to somebody or connecting with somebody and you keep talking about your ex. And this person's like, You know, what the heck? Because we see them wanting to get something started with you. They're wanting to get something started, something off the ground with you. And you've got the, you know, the devil energy here with Capricorn energy. Your person here, the death card, they want to start something up here. They want to, you know, resurrect something here with you. And maybe, you know, if this is you, look, if this is you guys that broke up in the past and you guys can't let go of each other, that's the second story. This person is seeing you as not being able to let go of the past. And it's just, you keep getting triggered or something over the past, and it keeps creating drama between the two of you. That's another way to look at this. This person wants to do whatever they can to make things work. They want to get things started. You want a commitment with this person. And so I do see the World card. So the World card can represent a closure of a karmic cycle. Like, what's going on here with you, Capricorn? This, you might be saying nothing, but this person in this reading is looking at you like, you know, you either can't let go of something that has ended, or that you guys keep going back and forth. You broke up with this person, you got a strong, but they feel like you have a lot of drama or shadow stuff always coming up and triggers. Right? But the possible outcome is the World card. I see you guys moving forward here. The Four of Wands, this person reaching out to you. I do get maybe self-reflect a little bit, if that resonated with you. If some of you are holding on to a past person and you're trying to start something with this person here, it just feels like this person can sense it. They know it. And it might even be annoying to hear about your ex. And that could have been a trigger for some of you. And, you know, it's just, sometimes we start relationships too quickly to get out of another relationship. And we don't even take into consideration that the person that we're getting with is ready and available for a relationship, and we're not showing up fully healed. And if it's just that you two have gotten into some drama and something ended, this person just feels like you can't let go of what has happened. Like, you just, every time you say you do, some drama comes up, some toxicity comes up. But again, they're still not ready to give up on this. All right, so what else does Spirit want you to know? They feel like you're very defensive too and on guard. This new person feels good. It feels like, Capricorn, you're the one that needs to do the check in yourself in this reading. Capricorn. All right, so this is what else Spirit wants you to know. It's like maybe you're taking things too serious and you're being too shrewd, okay, and cautious. This is kind of asking you to be a little bit patient here, but I am getting the feeling, though, that it might be some things that you're being triggered about in this relationship that that is pushing this person away. You might even be pushing this person away. And this person has so much love for you, or they want to build something with you, and they want to flirt with you, and you want a commitment with this person. So what's going on? I mean, it's going to be different for each and every one of you. I don't know. I feel like Spirit's calling everybody's asses out today. Let's do Aries through Pisces. I know, and I always feel bad. Universe is calling out the shenanigans, and I always feel bad because I feel like my view is I'm always on your side, Capricorn. I'm always on your side, and it's like every now and then Spirit's like, no, it's you. Take accountability for your own actions here. Your person's your person's showing up for you the way you're showing up for them too, you know? And sometimes people don't want to hear that. Sometimes people don't want to hear that things aren't working out because there's something you are doing. Aries, 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 Aries. I still have dreams about you and our happy times together. I'm reminiscent. So Aries definitely thinking about you. All right.
Not sure I understand.
Sorry, Siri, that wasn't. Taurus, when times got tough, I gave up on you too soon. All right, we see secrets and deception. So it's like maybe they cheated on you and things like that. It's just like this person they don't have staying power. Gemini, I know we've been together in past lives. I recognize you. You were never a stranger to me. I find you incredibly attractive. Cancer, I'm coming to you with an offer. Will you say yes when I offer you my hand? Will you take it? I abandon people though, and I had done this in the past, I feel like, to make myself feel important because I have fear of abandonment. Leo, I keep track of you from afar by looking you up online. I have sexual fantasies about you too, Capricorn. Virgo, I hid my true self from you. You challenged me to expand, and I think the world of you. Libra, I worry that you've moved on and this is all in my head. Is it? Do you still think about me? Because I feel empty without you. Scorpio, I knew you were right, but I couldn't admit it to myself or you. But I will find my way back to you. Sagittarius, I feel like I abandoned you and myself when we broke up. I want to reconcile, but you deserve better than me. Capricorn, time passes, but my feelings don't change, even though you no longer trust me with your heart. I still have growing to do, though. Aquarius, our relationship was different and special. Other people didn't understand it. I'm very jealous and possessive, especially if they're seeing you with somebody else. Pisces, I love you, but I'm afraid to reach out and have you reject me. I miss you. All right. Moving on to Aquarius. Aquarius at 4:01:41. All right, Aquarius. Let's look at your person's current feelings for you. We're going to look at your past person first, person you might not even be with. You still have your mind on them, but it might have been a while. And then for those of you that want nothing to do with your past, I will do a separate spread for your current situation, and then I'll do Aries to Pisces. And Aquarius. All right, let's take a look at your past person. What's going on with them? A Leo, holding back, but there's still a bond between the two of you. The challenge, the Nine of Pentacles, the relationship, maybe there was codependency, or there was some financial struggles or confidence issues. But your person's showing up as a strength card, you know, and it's looking as though they do have confidence. And so they may be thinking that the problem was you were codependent. You were dependent on them. How they view you, the Five of Cups. So they know you're sad. They know you're grieving. They know you're not happy with the separation. Again, I'm getting this energy again that whoever this is, it might not be for everybody, and it could be a trigger. Your moods or your mood swings or your depression or your depressive states or your attitude about certain things was weighing on this person. Again, it could be flipped if you feel like it's flipped. But this is almost like a victim mentality. And the challenge was confidence. They feel like you lacked confidence or you weren't being confident in yourself, and it was hard for you to get yourself, you were dependent on them too much for everything, or they could sense that. And it's like they want you happy. They feel a strong bond with you, but they also pull away for their own selves. So their next actions towards you, we have the 5 of Swords. All right. So this person, they're having a lot of conflict in their head. They don't want, there's no communication just yet. They feel like you blame them. 5 of Cups, 5 of Swords. They feel like there's still a challenge here where you argue with them, you blame them for your unhappiness, you blame them for, you know, like maybe financials, maybe like things aren't happening between you guys. Maybe they just feel like there's so much like mind games between you and this person. And so they just closed communication, and they just they're holding back from you. And that's why that's showing up here. Now, remember, if it doesn't resonate, don't take it. Okay. Now, the way you view them, the 3 of Wands. So you feel like they've just relocated, moved on. They're at a distance. You really feel distant from this person, but you still think about them. And you just think that they've moved on. What's the possible outcome here? The 10 of Wands. It's like, I feel like you've got to put down the wands here. You've got to, it's weighing on you too much. So let me clarify. I do get the Judgment card here at the bottom of the deck. And so I do feel like this person, like I said, feels a strong bond with you, but something's got to give here. They're not reaching out. They don't want to play the games. They don't want to argue. They don't want to be blamed. They don't want to be the I sorries and all this, and I need closures. This person doesn't want to deal with that. I'm just being serious with these cards. So this person's going to continue to ignore you or hold back as long as you keep coming at them with this energy of victim and blaming and unhappiness. This person is going to continue to stay distant from you. And vice versa, if you feel like it's flipped. You're stressing them out. And it's creating so much stress on them because they care about you, but they can't fix you. They can't do this work for you. And they have to take care of themselves. So the 9 of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles, the challenge, like somebody needs to get a job. Somebody needs to start manifesting their future. So, you know, like the Ace of Pentacles, it's like, you got to open up the doorway. You gotta be independent. So it feels like this person thinks that you'd be a lot happier if you found yourself something to do, if you got a job, if you, if you saw the opportunity to start something that would make you happy. They want you happy. They want you happy. The 5 of Cups, you with the 7 of Wands. It's like they view you as very defensive, very guarded, and very sad, very depressed, grieving, lost. And so, you know, very defensive with everything they say. Like you can't handle any kind of conflict with this person. Anything they say, you argue back, you fight back. There's a lot of arguments between the two of you. There's so much conflict. And this person is just like, all right, if you're going to keep pushing me away, if you're going to be a guy, I'm pushing myself away. I'm staying over here. All right. And so, again, we got the King of Wands here. It's like there's so much resentment and so much ego and so much fire between the two of you. And I just feel like this person thinks that you're argumentative, you're vindictive, you're jealous, and you play games to get what you want. You'll say or do whatever you need to get what you want from this person. So we got the 3 of Wands and the 10 of Swords, how you view this person. You feel like they've seriously betrayed you and that they've moved on. And that's the problem, is this person feels like you're constantly blaming them, and that every time they don't want to deal with that anymore. They don't want to keep talking to you about the same old stuff. They don't want to, they don't want to deal with this energy. And I feel like they're making a good choice for themselves because they're showing up as the strength card, the healing card. It's burning them out. So I feel like the outcome here is the Eight of Cups. I feel like you're still being ignored from this person. And I feel like you need to ignore, you need to walk away from this person too. This is a past person. And you need to do some emotional healing, some self-discovery. There is a possibility of a second come around here in the future. But I feel like Spirit's saying you have to step up your game, Aquarius, if this is your story. Or if it's flipped, your person needs to level up, go through an awakening, and do some self-discovery. Because right now, this is just too hard work, a lot of burdens, a lot of stress, and you or this person is very stressed out. Okay? So what else does Spirit want you to know regarding the situation? And then we'll look at your current situation. I feel like I'm going to make a couple people mad, but I am giving trigger warnings. So all right, 8th house. Look at transformation needs to happen. We have Scorpio energy, Leo energy, Aries, Leo, Sag for the strong signs here, but it can be anybody. All right, but this is coming to an end, but it doesn't mean it's over. But you need to close this karmic cycle in order. If you keep going back to this person in this energy, you're not getting anywhere. You keep going back to this person wanting apologies, wanting closures, wanting all this good stuff. This person's running the other way. I'm telling you that right now in this reading. Transformation needs to happen. You don't have to do shit. Remember, you don't have to do anything these cards say. This is for you to take what you want to out of this. But if this resonates with you, this card is saying you have to end a cycle. You have to some transformation. You've got to let go of the old, and you have to allow the new to come in. And so this is about doing your own healing work so that you can have a new beginning with this person. Because there is a timeless bond between the two of you. And there's a chance for you guys to heal this and grow. But not if you keep showing up for this person in this energy. They repel from that. Okay. Let's move forward onto the current situation. I know it's hard sometimes to hear negative things about yourself if it does resonate, but guys, you can't bypass the work. We all have our shadow sides, and some people don't want to face them. And some people don't want to acknowledge their part in playing, and are constantly seeking for external people or things to fix us. And it's just not going to happen that way. If you find somebody who caters or enables these type of feelings or emotions, eventually this person's going to be unhappy and drained. All right. And it doesn't have to be your truth. So don't take it if it's not. Your new person, or the person you're with now, 10 of Cups. All right, the challenge here, the Page of Wands. All right, opening up, taking action towards you. Or maybe being a little bit reckless. Let's see. How they view you. The 5 of Pentacles. Their next actions towards you, the High Priestess. The way you view them, the 3 of Cups. So you have a lot of feelings for this person and you want to reunite or come together. I feel like I'm tapping into an energy where you might be on and off again with this person. Possible outcome, the Page of Cups. So this current situation I'm getting is this person's feelings for you is the Ten of Cups, okay? You guys may be getting very little communication, or you keep going back and forth. This person may have pulled back on you and it's made you feel insecure. You're like, where are you? What's going on? Where, you know? And this person has pulled back on you. They're observing the situation, and it's like maybe you guys keep going back and forth, and this person does have a lot of feelings for you. So it's like it could be just in a, you know, immaturity. Let's see how this plays out. So their feelings for you are the Ten of Cups, the Ten of Cups. So why are they the Ten of Cups? Their feelings for you. And the Seven of Swords. This person loves you. You were in a relationship and they may have been reckless with your heart and cheated on you. Or they were talking to somebody else. You caught them talking to somebody else. And that is why they were being reckless with this Page of Wands. And we have the Eight of Swords. It's like there's some regret and guilt here. This person may have gotten caught talking to somebody else, playing around with somebody else. I don't have the Lover's card here yet. I do have the Ten of Swords. This could be why you ended it, or why you guys have backed off a little bit. And you feel like, I feel like some of you pulled back to get this person to open up their eyes. And I feel like you're waiting for them to come back. Like, I did this to get my point across. I don't want you to go anywhere. But this person pulled back, and now you're kind of sitting there. Your triggers are coming up. Like, you're feeling like they're rejecting you, and it's not what's happening. It's that you kind of put your foot down, and then it's like you're almost regretting that you did, but you did the best thing. So if this is a current relationship that you're dealing with right now, it does seem like the Ten of Cups, like you are in a relationship with this person. You've been, but there's been some sneakiness. And they see you as the Five of Cups, so they know that you're struggling with this, but they also know that you are in love with them. All right. And they have a lot of feelings for you, a lot of romantic feelings for you. All right. So why is their next actions? Why are they holding back? Why are they being secretive? Because they know you're pissed. They don't want to hear what you have to say. They know you're mad. They know you're angry. I feel like this person knows that you have every right to be angry. You want to reconcile with them. The Three of Cups, the Devil. It could be a Capricorn. It could be an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Pisces, Virgo. You are obsessed with this person. All right. And you guys both have a strong attachment to each other. You both are very sexually drawn to each other, and there's been a lot of triggering happening here between the two of you. All right. This person knows that they pissed you off, and, you know, they're holding back because they, you know, maybe they know that you guys need a little bit of time, but I think they're holding back so much that they're holding back because they don't want to hear what you have to say, or you're being pissy to them. All right. And they know they have to tell you the truth. They know they have to open up and tell you the truth about something. All right. You're actually waiting for it. And I think you just love this person so much that regardless of whatever happened, I feel like you'd get over it in a heartbeat. I don't feel like this person, you know, I just feel like they were sneaking around being mischievous. Maybe you caught them talking to somebody else. Maybe they were talking to several people. You know, I don't feel like, I'm not getting, there could have been a third party. You feel like they're cheating on you. But this person has love for you, and I see an apology coming in right here. Maybe they did cheat on some of you. Maybe you do feel very betrayed. But some of you still want them back, and you still want them in your life. Okay, so this is your journey. And we get the Eight of Wands, clarifying the Page of Cups. So we've got a lot of communication. I sorries and I want yous and you know, passion, and let's get things back together. So I feel like you guys are going to just like get over this and move forward. But the thing is they're holding back because they just feel like they have to come up against you like this, and they're not ready for that just yet. Wow. The sun's about to shine again. All right, I know it's ended. You guys, whatever you're going through, something's going to come out of it good in your favor. So luck's going to change for you there. You know, the Eight of Cups. Maybe you are ignoring them for a good reason, okay? So let's see what else Spirit has for you. What else does Spirit want you to know about this connection? All right. So I got the cardinal energy here. So taking charge, being bold and active, and taking action. All right. So I do feel like that's happened. Things are moving quickly. And I was getting that energy here too. Like whatever you're going through with this person, this current situation, you're going to move. It's going to move quickly. I am seeing step into your power and create boundaries here. And that's why this person's kind of holding back, because maybe some of you are stepping up here and you are creating your boundaries. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think that's what Spirit wants you to do. Okay. Take charge, be a leader, because the love's there. You guys love each other, but I don't know what happened. It could be something different with all of you, but things are going to go fast. This is going to fly by fast, and you guys will be back on the road again. All right, let me do Aries through Pisces. All the signs have been done. Aries is first. We're almost on Pisces. Cancer's already been done. All the signs have been done. I've been on for 4 hours. You're welcome. Remember, only take what resonates. You'll see the sign on, if you rewind, the sign's on, if you want to go back to your sign. Aries thinks the world of you. There's so much unspoken between you. They want to tell you how they really feel. Taurus, they miss looking into your eyes and into your soul, but they pulled away because they're overwhelmed with all the things going on in your lives. All right, Gemini, I want to work things out. My heart keeps coming back to you, even though I know you've lost faith in me. We have Cancer. Please forgive me. Everywhere I go, I look around as if you'll magically be there. We have Leo. I feel like I'm not good enough for you. I'm coming to you with an offer. Will you say yes? Will you take it, or will you reject me? That was Leo. Virgo. Twin flame. I'm sorry for judging you and hurting your feelings. Libra, this is the end. I let my ego get in our way. I couldn't let go of my pride, but you saw through me and you know the truth. That's Libra. Scorpio. Secrets and deception with Scorpio, and they know they cheated on you or been very secretive, but they're haunted by you and they didn't follow their heart, and now they don't know how to let you go. Sagittarius, I was pretending to be someone else, but being away from you hurts like hell. I didn't realize it would be this difficult. Capricorn, I love you. Being apart has been more difficult than I can accept. Aquarius, I find you incredibly attractive. You brought out the best in me. I came alive in your presence. Pisces, I'm afraid of commitments. No one ever loved me again the way you did. I never appreciated you until you were gone. All right. Let's do this. Pisces. Four 23. Here comes my Pisces. All right, Pisces. We're looking at their current feelings for you. I'm looking at your past person first. This is somebody obviously in your past that you might want back. You haven't talked to them, whatever. And then I'll do your current person with a different spread. Almost burped, sorry. Let's do this. Your past person. Your past person, right? They want a second chance. They've been thinking about things. The Judgment could be a Scorpio. The challenge was deception. 7 of Swords, of course, Scorpio. So the challenge was this person wasn't honest with you, maybe with their feelings, or they could have cheated you out of something, your time, your money, they could have cheated on you. All right. But I feel like this person knows that they made the worst decision, or they made a bad decision. They judged things wrong. How they view you, the 9 of Cups, Pisces. So this person is like, I chose the wrong one. I made the wrong decision. I lied about my feelings, and I want a second chance. Their next actions towards you, look at this, could be an Aries, Leo, Sag. It looks like they're going to take action. They're going to stand up, be confident, and they're going to go after what they want. So you may hear from this person, Pisces. How do you feel about them? The 9 of Pentacles. All right, so you feel like they're just independent, and maybe they just want to be alone. You just feel like they've got a single mindset, or they just are always unavailable, or they just feel like they want to be independent and free. So this person is giving you the impression that, you know, they wanted to work was more important, and that they wanted to be single and they didn't want a commitment. All right, the possible outcome here, look at this, the Fool card. Could be an Aries. So we're seeing a possibility here of somebody from your past. I'm getting strong Aries, strong Scorpio, Aries, Leo, or Sag. And I'm getting that this person wasn't honest with you with how they felt, and they truly do desire you. The problem was they wanted to be independent, or they were just happy with being bachelor, bachelorette in the past. But it's almost like now they've come to a certain level in their work and their independency, and now they're wanting a fresh start or a new beginning with you. So why is that 7 of Swords there? The King of Cups. They were disloyal. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. There could have been a third party, and this person was disloyal. Or they just weren't honest with their feelings, okay? That can show up as the same thing. They weren't honest with you. They kept their emotions, they kept their emotions out of it. And now they know they've made the wrong decision, or they judged the situation. That's where they were at. Now they're seeing things differently. All right. They know that they made you feel bad. They left you out in the cold and rejected you. And I do feel like this person's gonna man, woman up, and they're gonna come in confidently. And I do feel like this person's gonna, say something, tell you how they feel, because this person really did leave you hanging. They left you hanging. We have the King. It could be a Leo. There's a timeless bond between the two of you, and I feel like the healing is coming for you with this relationship. I do feel like this person is ready. They feel a connection with you, and I feel like you guys are just going to heal. They're going to take action and come towards you. Bottom line, you view them as the 9 of Pentacles, but also the Hierophant. So you feel spiritually drawn to this person. I feel like you could end up, actually, this could turn into a love story. You guys could actually end up marrying each other. Could be a Taurus. Somebody wasn't ready in the past. Your person, though, I'm getting the feeling, though, that your person either was newly single, or they told you they wanted to be single. They were living the bachelor life, and maybe, they made the wrong decision, and it hurt you. But I feel like this person told you that, and maybe you didn't want to hear it. But look at the Fool card and the Ace of Pentacles. So this person's coming back around. They're ready to invest in a solid relationship, one that they can see a future with. I just think this person's ready for, they're ready for long-term commitment now, Pisces. They weren't ready in the past. Look, the sun. So something shifted. I see happiness. And this is a card of marriage too. So there's a possibility that you guys, anything else about that King of Cups? They're burnt out. Look at that, stressed out. This has stressed them out. Whatever they did to you, or whatever happened in the past, okay, if you wanted a relationship and they weren't ready, it was stressing the hell out of them. All right. If they lied to you about their feelings, it's stressing them out now. They wish they didn't. If they cheated on you and was disloyal, all right, it's weighing heavy on them too as well. But I also get the feeling, though, you see them as the Nine of Pentacles. They wanted to be single, and they were showing you back then, signs back then, that they didn't want a commitment. And now they're seeing things differently. So what else does Spirit want you to know? All right. So second house, this person was working on all their income, their material things, their work. I just feel like now there's more of a secure, there's more, their income has increased or something like that. They're more stable now. And I feel like this person's coming towards you with more security. You'll hear communication, news, short trip. All right. So that's a past person for some of you. Let's see for current situation. I wish I could hold, I don't want to though, and I won't, but I should hold a class on how people should listen and view tarot on YouTube. How you can work with tarot so that it doesn't drive you crazy and you don't take messages too seriously or literal. And if it's not for you, don't get sad over something that doesn't feel good. All right. Get the Nine of Swords. So you're stressing about something. There's some anxiety, worry in this relationship already. And this is somebody that you're currently dealing with, not a past person. We already did that. So we're looking at the person currently. And I got the Seven of Wands. This person is pushing their feelings away, or they're being defensive, or they're on guard. All right. So already right out the gate, I feel this sense of they feel like you're attacking them, or they've been attacked. All right. The challenge, the Queen of Cups. All right, how they view you, the Ten of Pentacles. So they see you as worth it and the one they want to invest in, but they may feel like you're super sensitive. They might even feel like you need more boundaries, Pisces. Because the challenge is the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups as a challenge position, Pisces, and it's the water energy, which I'm going to assume is you. Is somebody who has trust issues, who's insecure, emotionally unstable. I'm just giving you the negatives of a challenge, not negatives, challenges of water, unhealed. You might even be insensitive to other people, but sensitive to yourself. And I just feel like your person here might be feeling attacked if you're emotionally unstable. And so you've got somebody here who wants to invest in you. You've got somebody who wants to invest in you. And look, guys, water, fire, air, earth, each one has all the negative qualities, and every one of us can tap into those negative and positive qualities all the time. I'm a water energy, so I can see that if you're not 100% sure in yourself, or if you don't have enough boundaries, or if you're insecure and you're emotionally unstable and we're all over the place, we're going to drive a fire sign absolutely nuts. We're gonna drive everybody nuts. It's hard to handle somebody whose emotions are all over the place, because what people don't know what to do. They want to comfort you, but they can't. So, and this person, I just feel like, is like, whoa, but they want to invest in you. They see a future with you. So you've got somebody who's willing to work with you here, work or figure you out. But I do feel like maybe your person, and I'm not going to put them on a pedestal here. Maybe your person is very intense as well, and they're very guarded and they overreact. You could be oversensitive and they could overreact. So you guys just might be trying to feel each other out. You might be in the initial stages. Maybe it's been a few months, I don't know. And you guys just have different love languages, or you're just triggering each other. Their next actions towards you right now, they feel overwhelmed. And I do feel like this person may be pulling back a little bit. And so if you're getting very little communication with this person, or they're slow to communicate with you, or they're giving you very little with each text, it's because they're on guard. They're overwhelmed, and they're kind of putting walls up. The way you feel about them or view them, the World card, you might feel like they have ended something, or they're going to end something. But you also see them as somebody that you want to be in a commitment with. You want to go the next chapter with. Right? So I'll have to clarify some of these. Right? The possible outcome of this, the Six of Swords, guys, you guys are going to get past this and move forward. I really do feel it comes down to one of you is over emotional, oversensitive, and the other one is intense, has intense emotions and gets defensive, or they feel like, you guys just trigger each other, and you're both very passionate and romantic, that and you might have different love languages. Look at the Seven of Wands. Even though they're pushing away from you, they're not giving up on this, okay? The Fool energy. They still want it. Could be an Aries. All right. The Queen of Cups. They feel like you don't trust them. They feel like you have trust issues, and they feel like you're all over the place about what you really want. But they view you, the Ten of Pentacles and the Eight of Pentacles, like they want to commit to you. They want to invest in this, but they feel like you have strong trust issues, and maybe you have every right to have that with them. I don't know. So right now their actions is they're overwhelmed, kind of pulling back, and we got the set. They're tiptoeing around you. This person's afraid to piss you off or make you upset. They just feel like you're oversensitive. You view them as the World card and the Queen of Wands. So you might feel like they have a lot, you're so attracted to them, but you might feel like they have a lot of confidence, or they're ignoring you, or they have pride. And you might even be blaming them and getting mad at them, okay? Because their actions towards you is they're tiptoeing around you, they're being sneaky, they're hiding back, they're hiding from you, but they want you. And the thing is you're looking at it like they're being resentful, or they're being cocky, or they're being arrogant, or you're mad at them. You're getting mad at them. But again, water and fire. You've got this water and fire energy between the two of you. You're just triggering each other right now. Look at that. The Five of Wands, a power struggle. Tons of arguing between this person. Look, you guys have enough passion in this relationship that you're going to make it worth. So if you're at the early stages of this relationship, the Fool card with the Seven of Wands, just know that this person put the brakes on, or is putting the brakes on, because they don't know what is wrong with you. They don't know what you want. And we got the Six of Swords with the Emperor card. So there's Aries again, but I also feel like you guys are going to make peace here, and you're going to kind of go off into the world, building a new solid foundation. I do feel like I'm tapping into an energy, though, of somebody here who has already shown you that they want to invest in a relationship, and they do want to go the distance. But I feel like you've got some stuff weighing on you, and I think you're letting your anxiety get the best of you, or your fears. So they might feel like you have a lot of trust issues, and they just don't know what to do with it. Let's see what else Spirit has for you. All right. So right now, astrological transits favor you at the time. So it does kind of feel like everything's going to work out for you in this relationship. So if this triggered you or if this felt like it's your relationship, there's really just somebody, there's misunderstandings here and you guys are triggering each other. And I feel like you guys are going to look at the Mars energy again too. It's like there's just an intense energy between the two of you. And there's a lot of push-pull drama, arguing, and one person's, intense and the other person's overly sensitive. All right. So let's do Aries through Pisces for you. Hi, Cindy. Thank you. Yeah, and Aries. Yes, that's kind of what I was picking up on. It wasn't like, it's like, hey, and look, I was open with you. I've been going through therapy my whole entire life. I have been on and off in therapy my whole entire life. You can have my lady's number down below. All right. I'm very open with that. And there's no judgment. We all need work. We all need to be, it's like everybody should be made to go to therapy. If you think you don't need therapy and you've got it all figured out, all right. Yes. So it sounds like that was your reading. Yeah. Many of us, most of our problems started as children, Anaris. You're probably, everyone in this room could probably tell you something like that. All right, Aries. If you have an Aries on your mind, I feel like I don't know who I am anymore. All right, that's why it feels like a one-sided relationship. Taurus, I'm sorry for judging you and hurting your feelings, all right, as being deceptive and secret with you, but this person, they were just judging the situation, okay, judging you for what you were doing. Maybe they thought that you were being deceptive. Gemini, I worry that you moved on, all right, but I was pretending to be somebody else, and it's like they want to know if you still think about them. Cancer, I want you to see the real me now. I've been hiding from our love for too long. There was a third party, or there is a third party. Leo, you were the love of my life. I didn't figure that out before. I know now that it's true. I feel empty without you. Virgo, the thought of you with someone else drives me crazy, but I'm intimidated by you. Libra, our relationship was different and special. Other people didn't understand it. You are the person of my dreams. Scorpio, I wonder if you still think about me. How do you feel about me now that you've had time to reflect? I feel like I'm not good enough for you, though. Sagittarius, there's so much unspoken between us. I need to tell you how I really feel. I will find my way back to you. Capricorn, I've missed looking into your eyes and into your soul. Our story isn't over yet. Aquarius, I know we've been together in past lives. I recognize you. You were never a stranger to me, but I feel like I ruined everything. And Pisces, I'm confused about what I should do about my feelings for you. I gave into temptation. I love you guys. I hope you enjoyed today's readings. I've been on long enough. I've got to go to the restroom. I will have timestamps up in a minute. Just give me a minute. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Happy Sunday. I guess it's football day. I might have to move in the future to my readings to Saturday, but I don't know. We'll see. Take care, guys. Thanks for hanging out.